Hey guys, I was working on that timeline and I'm not done with it yet, and it is a challenge because just drives me crazy because I'm a perfectionist, and it's like, oh, I'm going crazy because there's so much that I have to, you get to the point you have to walk away from it because you can't even look at it anymore. That's the point I'm at. So I'm walking away from that right now. But I did find it interesting. A former FBI agent from St. Augustine, Florida, spoke with Brian Enton tonight and answered some questions. And I think they themselves are confused on what charges the parents could face should they be doing anything. And we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about some other things that she said and some things that she agrees with us on. Okay, so we're going to go through all that here. Let me just fix our chat. To subscribers and hang on one sec here. Okay, that's loading up. We'll talk about all of this, and so far there's no arrest. Okay. Customize this. Subscribers. Okay. Hello, Davida, Amanda, Whisper, Leah, Nona May, Kelly, Tina Osborne, Dina. I just want to share this out to our Facebook page, and if you guys want to share stuff out, that would be wonderful. And really one of the best ways you can help. Just put this out here on okay. Okay, and I just want to hopefully, I don't know. I don't think that's it. Hang on one second. I know. Okay. So, here's some of the stuff that was asked. So regarding whether the parents can face charges. Now she's saying, yeah, if they take out a large sum of money, if they're doing anything to help him, if they're destroying evidence, she was saying yes, they're going to face charges. So we're just going to let that go. Thank you to whoever just became a member. Does not believe that he will turn himself in. When asked why, she said Wyoming has the death penalty. Beyond that, the best case scenario for him, if he killed Gabby, is going to be a life sentence. And someone with his mentality will not risk that. Okay, so can they seize the parents' truck? She said yes, if there's probable cause, it definitely can be seized. When asked if she thinks that he's hiding in that reserve, she said no, she doesn't believe so. She believes it was a ruse. A ruse that was propagated by him, continued by the parents. Do you think he went into hiding with that camping trip? Yes, she does. Okay. Happened right before he went missing. That he was announced that he was missing. By his parents. You know what I mean? Not the night of the 17th. If he's found in another country, can he be extradited? She said only if that country, it depends on the country. There's some countries that he can't be. So he cannot get on a plane with his ID, but he can get on a plane with other ID. And she said there are some really good fake documents out there. What about the autopsy? She said, I think they have information they're not releasing because it's key to the investigation. So she said she thinks they have that, but they won't release it for a while because while they have the knowledge, it's key to the case. Then when asked about, that and further, the cause of death, was it strangulation? What was it with? Is there DNA under the fingernails? All of that stuff it's all key to the case. They're not going to release that until they need to. Okay, where do you think he is? She said he's an outdoorsman. He's likely in a secluded camp somewhere. She said, I believe there's evidence out there that could lead us to him. And that camping trip does need to be analyzed. Pings on the parents' phones, credit cards they use, GPS, all of that should be being analyzed. But it would be remiss to not follow up on that search in the reserves, okay? And she thinks that there may have been some outside, other than the parents' cooperation, that he might be there. Can the parents be charged for resources in that search if they find they led them astray? She said, criminally charged, yeah. She said, but she's never seen anybody picking up the financial tab for something like that. But she's not saying that it couldn't happen. She's never seen it. Okay, again, she reiterated he could leave the country with fake documents. You can buy good fake documents. But she can guarantee he is, they're closely watching for him to do something like that. What about a polygraph on the parents? She said they can ask the parents to take a polygraph, but it's just an investigative tool. They're not under any obligation to do it, and it's an investigative tool. It's not evidentiary, meaning you can't use it in a trial, okay, or anything like that. Law enforcement is working tirelessly. She wants everyone to know they're committed to finding him and finding closure. They're doing the best, and they're doing so much that you cannot see behind the scenes. Keep your faith in law enforcement. Then she was asked about his Spotify account and if they take any, do they really look into that kind of stuff? She said, absolutely. Yes, they do. And she can guarantee that there's a subpoena out for Spotify, and they do look at songs, and they do look at where he's playing them, and it can give them clues like that to piece together exactly what's happening and where he is and all that kind of stuff, or what he was doing even in the crime or whatever. So yeah, she said that. So it was a short interview, but found it informative. Let me see if he has anything else going on. One second, let me pull him up. And that was former FBI agent Jennifer Coffendorfer. And she's from St. Augustine, so maybe Moo can go finish interviewing her. Okay, so he doesn't have any other updates. Let me check the other sources. Oh, here. Okay, let's go here. Huh. Isn't this special? Brian Laundrie left home without his phone or his wallet, and his parents were concerned he might hurt himself. A source close to the family of Brian Laundrie spoke to CNN's Chris Cuomo on Thursday and said that Laundrie's parents were concerned that he might hurt himself. Laundrie has not been seen since Tuesday, and authorities have been searching a nature reserve in Venice, not far from the parents' home in Northport. Northport police spokesperson declined to comment on the report. I cannot give any statement to a timeline at this time. The investigation is being conducted by the FBI. And that's from Josh Taylor from Northport Police. The FBI did not immediately respond to a request for comment. Earlier, the U.S. District Court of Wyoming issued a federal arrest warrant for Brian Laundrie. And after a grand jury indicted him for his use of unauthorized devices after Gabby Petito died. While this arrest warrant allows law enforcement to arrest Mr. Laundrie, the FBI and our partners across the country continue to investigate the facts and circumstances of Ms. Petito's homicide. According to the indictment, Brian Laundrie used a debit card and a PIN number for accounts that did not belong to him and for charges over $1,000 between the dates of August 30th and September 1st. That news comes as investigators today again search through that almost 25,000-acre Florida reserve for any sign of him and came up dry again. Brian Laundrie's family told police that Brian left home with his backpack on September 14th, told them that he was going to the reserve near their home. Okay, and then Northport Police announced via a tweet that it halted its search at the reserve Thursday night, and the teams would be back on it again on Friday. We urge individuals with knowledge of Mr. Laundrie's role in this matter or his current whereabouts to contact the FBI. No piece of information is too small or inconsequential to support our efforts in this investigation. An attorney for the Laundrie family emphasized in a statement that the warrant was not for Gabby's death, but related to activities that took place afterwards, and said, "It is my understanding from the arrest warrant for Brian Laundrie is related to activities occurring after the death of Gabby Petito and is not related to her actual demise." That's from Stephen Bertolino. The FBI is focusing on locating Brian, and when that occurs, the specifics of the charges covered under the indictment will be addressed in the proper forum. p.m. Meanwhile, a small crowd gathered Wednesday night in Salt Lake City to mourn the 22-year-old whose death has captured the attention of people nationwide. The couple had been visiting national parks in the West in their van, chronicling their travels on social media with the hashtag #vanlife. And though she never lived in Utah, Petito's love of nature and her time there, including an encounter with the Moab police captured on body cam, has connected her with the community. So they had this prayer vigil. So a vigil was held in Salt Lake City. Said, "We won't forget about you. We won't let your light dim." And that was said by Serena Chavez, the vigil organizer. We will remember other women or children who are missing, raising a broader program highlighted by Gabby's disappearance. Their families are devastated, and I can only imagine what Gabby's family is going through. Before she moved to Florida, Gabby had worked as a hostess at Smoke on the Water in Wilmington, North Carolina, and coworkers there say she made everyone feel loved. It was another community upon which this young woman made her mark. She's not just a name, she's not just a case, she was a person, and she was very special to a lot of people and many of us here. The Restaurant General's manager, Lara Wichton, said, "She was a good soul, a good spirit, and touched so many lives. That's what we want her remembered for." A small memorial now marks the spot in Wyoming where Petito's remains were found this week. Her stepfather, Jim Schmidt, left a memorial on the site and sunflowers, which were his daughter's favorite flower, said family attorney Rick Stafford. A neighbor who lives directly across the street from the home the Petitos shared, that Gabby shared with the Laundrie family, said the last time she saw Laundrie at the Northport home was the weekend of September 10th. Karen Eberts said she saw Brian Laundrie and his family in the neighborhood out in the front yard, saying it looked like normal, like they were going for a walk kind of thing, that she never thought anything about it. She told CNN outside her home that she'd watched Gabby and Brian converting that van that they eventually drove across the country. They seemed to be sitting and laughing in their car, and then the van that they were working on, noting the last time she saw Gabby was early in the summer before the couple left on their road trip. Asked whether she ever saw anything odd between Gabby and Brian that would have been a red flag, she said no. Overall, she describes the Laundrie family as very nice people. We saw them take walks as a family. We saw them ride their bikes as a family and things like that. Okay, so let me go back here. Okay, so let's see what you guys are saying. Do you guys have any questions? Anything? Let me see what else I can find. Okay, there's a second woman. Okay, now you have to understand there's people coming out of the woodwork. You always have to remember 15 minutes of fame, right? And you have to take things with a grain of salt unless it really has good proof that it's true. Well, the second woman has emerged to claim that she picked up Brian Laundrie while he was hitchhiking in Wyoming last month and left him at a campground where his girlfriend, Gabby Petito's body was eventually found. Norma Jean Jalovic said that she came across Laundrie, 23, on August 29th near Pacific Creek Landing, the same day that TikToker Miranda Baker said she picked him up in the Grand Teton National Park. Now, Jalovic said the now wanted man got into the front seat of her Toyota 4Runner at about 6:15 p.m., roughly 5 minutes after Baker said he abruptly got out of her Jeep after becoming agitated in a nearby area of Jackson Dam. And let me guess, this woman started a new Instagram account too? A new TikTok? In Baker's SUV, she said that Laundrie's mood changed when she mentioned that she and her boyfriend were headed to Jackson Hole. According to Jalovic, Laundrie asked her if she was headed to the same destination. When Jalovic said no, Laundrie requested to be driven to the Spread Creek dispersed camping area, the camping area where Petito's body was found on Sunday. Similar to what Baker reported, Laundrie and Jalovic allegedly spoke about his fiancée and his time hiking near Snake River. This sounds so plausible. Then Laundrie, according to Jalovic, requested to be let out at the campground gates. The woman said she offered to enter the grounds and drop him off closer to the campsite, but he tried to get out of a moving car and then requested to be let out. Yeah, sounds plausible. She said she didn't make the connection of who she picked up until she saw Baker's viral videos. Brian Laundrie allegedly his hitchhiking took place 4 days after Gabby Petito called her family to say she was in the park, and 4 days after her last Instagram post before the disappearance. Her death has been ruled a homicide, and the FBI announced on Thursday that they are seeking Laundrie on an arrest warrant in connection to that device, unauthorized device, access to devices. So, he's charged with 1 count of unauthorized access devices, a Capital One debit card, which he allegedly used about 3 days after Gabby was last seen alive. Authorities have been searching for Brian in Sarasota's Carlson Reserve. He reportedly left his home last Tuesday with a backpack to go hiking there and has never returned. Okay, so John Walsh is saying that he has received multiple Brian Laundrie tips about his whereabouts. Former America's Most Wanted host John Walsh says that his hotline is blown up with multiple tips about Brian Laundrie's whereabouts as the FBI continued to search that 25,000-acre Florida reserve. Walsh said that on Wednesday he believes the public will be the ones to locate Gabby Petito's boyfriend based on the famed citizen crime fighter's experience of locating missing persons. We did get multiple tips yesterday. Our hotline blew up because it's the people that will find this guy. I tell people you can text me, you can call me. I don't trace, I don't tap phone lines. I know people don't want to call cops because they think they'll get dragged into it. I don't care if you're legal, illegal, whoever you are, just text me or call me, and that's how I've caught all these people because the public is my supporters. The FBI has spent the past week scouring that Carlton Reserve for Laundrie after his parents reported him missing on September 17th, 3 days after he told them that he was going on a hike there. So that's about what the size of what we have right now. So I'm going to put the, I'm going to put the number in Slack. And anybody can call in, and if you don't have if you're not in Slack, you can just email. Well, come on, we'll answer your questions. Come on up. Okay. I'm putting the number in Slack. Back to, okay, great. Okay, so Pinkberry, you could see the fear in her face. Something wasn't right about that. I don't believe she hit him. I think he said that because she was scared. Yeah, exactly. He was known as the aggressor. Hi, Newfie. Put out the warrant for him using someone else's credit card, but they didn't want to say it was Gabby's, probably. Oh, yeah. It was Gabby's. I have to think that they have a lot more info regarding Brian being in the reserve than just his parents' word to spend this much money, time, and effort. I don't think so, Annie B. I don't think he's there. Did he actually go back to Florida any time in August? We don't know. We haven't, Nicole, they haven't given us any proof of that except for her mother saying that. How do we know that? I don't know, that wasn't just something that was said. We don't know. Mimi, why can't anyone get airline info? I'm so lost. What do you mean? I'm sure the FBI can get it, but the general public is not given that. You can't just call and want to know who's on an airplane. You can't. They can't even tell you if you call a police station here, okay, and you ask if a certain detective is on duty or a trooper or something like that. They can't give you that information. They can't give you that information because people kill cops. And so they ask specifically if someone is on duty, that can specifically cause that officer to be killed. You understand? So they won't even give you that information. They'll take a message and tell you that that person will call you if they're on duty. But they're not going to tell you, oh yeah, because that's how cops have gotten ambushed and killed. So, yeah, you're not going to be able to call for someone's flight records because what if you were an abuser of someone on there? And, oh, hi, is my wife that I beat to a pulp is she on that flight to California? They're not going to give that out. ILM&W. Would we have it any other way? I whispered in May. Robbity Bob. Never Vancouver did. Sorry, excuse me. Another thing is he just comes back without her. Exactly. It's a big red flag. And I just don't understand that they just were going to be quiet. It doesn't make any sense. Why would you just have nothing and then you disregard all of these letters from the parents and the attorneys on there begging you, and they don't know where to search for their daughter, and you just think staying quiet is going to be good. They're going to be pariahs everywhere. They have destroyed their lives. Okay, he has definitely destroyed his life. So his life is over. He knows his life is over. That's like what the FBI agent was saying. He's not going to just turn himself in because he knows what's going to happen. His parents, just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Hi, help me, Rhonda. Hi, Katrina. Hey, Luis. Thank you for becoming a deputy rambler. Oh, and I think we had 2 other ones. So let me read those out. So I really appreciate it. Amethyst Dawn, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you very much. And Babe Lee, thank you for becoming a member. And Louis, is that Veras? Thank you for becoming a member. We have movie nights members. We have movie nights, private movie nights in our movie theater. We watch true crime stuff and we watch other stuff. It's a fun place to get together. We also have that for Patreons as well. They went to Orlando to meet with their attorney. Yes, they did. Stephen Bertolino. They came back in the morning. They left with the truck. They came back with the Mustang and the truck. She parked the Mustang and they got into his truck. They were gone for some time. The attorney said that they went to Orlando to meet with him. There was an unmarked police car that escorted them there for surveillance. Please check Brian Laundrie's Facebook. You can't always know the last. He hasn't posted. He hasn't posted on his Instagram. I'll show you his Instagram. He hasn't posted on it. And I don't even think he has a Facebook. He has a Pinterest. Hold on a second.
Hi.
Hi.
I was happy to hear that he used her cards only for the fact that at least now we've got something.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But what a louse. I mean, to use her cards to get money.
Well.
I mean.
Well, I mean, he killed her, so.
I know.
He probably thinks it's,
God. But, I mean, it's going to work to the advantage of getting a hold of him in the long run, I hope.
Yeah, I would hope. I would hope.
One can only hope.
They have to have you have to have location services on. You don't just get an IP address, and people use VPNs as well. Here's his last post, and it was on August 13th. Okay, so you're not going to gain anything from his Instagram about an IP address. Not going to happen. Okay. And on Facebook, I don't have places on. You don't know where I am. I don't do that. So doesn't unfortunately, it's just not, doesn't work that way. And then sometimes the craziest people in the world know all about how to hide their identities, like VPNs and everything like that. So yeah. Yep. Thank you, Deidre Realtor, for becoming a member. Let me see here.
So you're going to put up a whole timeline on your channel when you get it done?
Well, I'm working on that video. I have it done. I'm just editing it. It's just taking a long time.
Yeah.
And I had to walk away from it.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it. My crepe paper came today too.
Oh,
It
cool.
was fast. Didn't even open it yet. Does anyone know about Venmo, if they can track, well, I'm sure if they have a subpoena, I'm sure they can, but I don't think that he's going to do anything like that. But as this FBI agent said, that camping trip is really important, and they should be looking at phone pings and stuff into that, and hopefully they are. I'm sure they are. Hi, Kevin Leonard. Hi, Nora Woods. Hey, Nora, I haven't
So
seen
they're
her.
going out there tomorrow again.
Yeah, again. Hi, Star Marie. Yep, Mimi, Davida. Thank God he did, because that action enabled the feds to charge him for something. At least arrest him on those charges to begin. Yeah, let's find him.
Yeah.
Too bad they, couldn't have done that when they reported her missing.
Yeah. Just wonder where he's at.
Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to find out where he's at.
It will, won't it?
Yep.
To be able to look back and think, oh, that's what you were doing, you
That's where you
scuzz bucket.
Surely. I don't know. His parents just look so smug. Some say that Brian accidentally went live, and no, he didn't. You don't go live on Instagram. You mean like one of the stories? So many people are saying so many things. They're saying so many crappy things. They found sonogram pictures. They found this. There's people that will say anything.
What's sad is this is only the beginning.
Oh, yeah. I know. Wasn't sure if it was a protected service, encryption or whatever. Thanks for... You're welcome, Pink Dahlia. Yeah. He's not that stupid. He's not going to be on social media.
Mm-mm.
Let me just check into my Facebook. He wasn't big on Facebook or anything before, I mean, even his Instagram hadn't been updated since the 13th.
Yeah.
It is possible to go, yes. I did say that. I said with the stories. Or the reels.
Well, maybe tomorrow. Every day I wake up, I think, oh, okay, am I going to hear that they got him?
How was work today?
Just busy, really busy. I was marking stuff down.
Oh, marking stuff down.
Yeah. But I mean, it was busy as far as people buying material too. And it'll get more. So I'm just curious as what Halloween's going to look like this year. Because remember last year, there wasn't any because we were locked down. But yeah, people are buying material.
Okay, Amy says, may I call in? I don't cause drama or anything. You can look at my Facebook or Instagram, which there isn't many posts on either. Amy McCraney? Amy McCraney? Sure, you can call in. You have to send me an email.
Okay.
True Crime Curator says, I don't think this guy is very resilient. I'm sure he's freaking out and will make mistakes, only a matter of time. Trust me, the law will charge the parents with whatever they are allowed to, Henny says. Mimi says, what is sad is all these evil creators already bashing the victim and making up false statements and very misleading clickbait. Yes. And buying subscribers and views and thumbs up and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
It all comes out in the wash, Mimi. Pride comes
Yep.
before the fall.
Yep. That's a saying I used quite a bit before.
Mm-hmm.
I always say to Daisha, you know what I say? And she goes, I know, pride comes before the fall.
I got my candle making kit.
I saw that.
I have to order some more wax. I was looking at beeswax and then looking on Amazon, and then they're like, somebody, this is not beeswax, and I'm just like, oh gosh, it drove me crazy. Thank you for all you do, Deidre says, to get truthful information and share it with all. You're welcome, Deidre. Where is Gabby's clothes? Alex, I don't know. I know that the mother asked for her stuff back and he wasn't forthcoming with anything. I don't know yet. Haven't heard.
Did you by chance watch the Dr. Phil, his interview with him, with the dad?
Yeah, but that was before, right? That was
Right.
Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt for that guy. And you could just see it in his eyes if he could get a hold of him. I mean, you could just feel it.
Yeah, did you hear about like the other children? I know she has a brother that's not.
Mm-hmm.
That
She has two brothers, but I don't know if they're both. I'm surmising they're both from him because he made it sound like that, but I don't know.
Yeah, because I think she has 5 other siblings.
Oh, I don't know.
I think I don't know whether the mother and the father had the brothers, and then he got remarried and had more children, and she got remarried and had. I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know,
Yeah.
but I've seen just a picture of her with her brother, and he doesn't look much younger than her. They look
I didn't even see a
close
picture
in
of him.
age.
Yeah.
Hi, Gianna Marie. How are you?
So they don't know if they're going to have the funeral now on Sunday, right?
Well, that's what they said. Let me check to see if there's any. You haven't seen the Dr. Phil thing, Kevin? It's from before. Oh, you're welcome, Tony. See you tomorrow. Hi, Amethyst John, the Pink Dahlia. He's a total hypocrite. The type who sees with anger towards others while
And you
playing nice
remember
guy.
when they went camping? They said that they went camping when he came home.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if they set everything up then, because that's before the cops were really watching.
I think they did. I think they filled that camper up with supplies. I think they put them somewhere. I think they did all of that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Gabby lived and worked in your city. Rhonda, you're talking about North Carolina, right? Rhonda, remember I used to always think you lived in, where did I think you lived in Utah? I don't know why. Now I know it's there. He's not hurt. No, I don't think he's hurt. His parents are worried.
Jeez.
They didn't care. They didn't care when anybody else was worried.
That was just cruel. What they did to her parents.
And why are they saying the mother? Where do they get the mother has cancer? I have not seen that.
I don't know.
Where can somebody tell me where they're seeing this? I don't think he is hurt, Pinkberry. I was telling you what his parents reported to authorities. Hi, Carol Boyce.
Hi, Carol Boyce. Hi, everyone in chat.
Oh, Sandy says hello. She's like, I told you. I said I was going to ask. I put those seeds in, right?
Yeah.
And I have something coming up that looks like carrot tops. And I don't know. And I said, well, I'll ask Davita. And then she's like, ask her, but it shouldn't be looking at carrot tops. I don't know what you have. And I have to ask Dave, Scooter, if you hear me, and Lisa D, if you hear me, those seeds that I sent from Sandy, did you
I
plant
haven't
them?
gotten anything yet.
You haven't had anything? I have these things that look like carrot tops. She says they're supposed to look like blades. So I don't know what I have.
But you know what? Everything I grew this year, it was awful. I
Really?
mean, half the stuff was burnt up. I mean, it was bizarre because of the
you had
heat.
no rain. We had
Yeah.
so much rain. Carolyn, my city is full of New York peeps. Come on down. Anna said she didn't know what was going on. I couldn't believe. She said she hasn't seen the news all month. Who, Anna? Who are you talking about, Anna? I have never seen that cancer diagnosis confirmed by most likely another lie. Yeah, I haven't seen that anywhere. I don't know why. I don't know if people just say the craziest.
But don't you think the news, they would have said something? They would have got wind of that, would have said something.
Yeah.
And the mother is dealing with her or something.
Yeah, and she was riding her bike and stuff and going for walks, going
Yeah.
on camping trips. It just
Going
didn't sound like she was
camping
going
for
to treatments
days
or
on
things.
end.
Yeah.
Setting them up.
Annie B, I think he left it. The father didn't even wait for her to get out of the truck. He just hightailed it, right? You know, didn't even like, oh, let me make sure she's getting out okay. Or like, okay, you go on and get out. I'll follow behind you. You know?
Right.
No.
Yeah. You're on your own.
He got himself right in there. Man. And I guess they can't park in their garage. Because
Wonder why? Is too much stuff in it, or
probably maybe all that stuff they took out of the storage unit or something. Who knows?
And I still can't figure that out. Why did he go home to do that? Yeah, that part just I don't get.
Did anyone see when they got home from camping? Not that I've heard of, Deborah. I don't understand why people don't have Ring doorbell cameras over there that caught a lot of stuff. You think they would. The houses are like right next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
You live in North Carolina. Oh, you hear North Carolina's beautiful. Ginger said. Susan Solomon. Let me see if anybody. It's disgusting. Keep saying that's not normal. My man would never have done that to me. Right or wrong, never. Showed it.
Amy said, I emailed MRB. Maybe we will talk.
The garage was full of stuff. Nicole, yeah, I saw a little bit of the garage being full of stuff. So, but you think they would have, I don't know.
What do you think? They were really honing in on the shed.
Oh yeah, they have.
I wonder maybe what they were looking for there.
I don't know, they probably have a lot of junk from their juice service business too.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if that person emailed me to call in. All right, let's see. So, Tampa attorney, Kathy said, Tampa attorney says Laundries could be charged, and it might be important to remember that she was killed in a national park. That's a federal offense, not a state crime, Rebecca Patterson said. And Amy, thank you for trusting me. just want to weigh in. I'm okay. Well, I'll trust you. And I'll still pull it off on the other side in case you want to come on with no clothes. Which DeVito and I will just get the show then. Go for it if you want to, because I'm going to pull this over there. So go ahead. I used to live in Northport, Simpson said, and my niece lives there. Crime rate is low, so having cameras might not be important to them. Well, a lot of them don't even have them for crime. They have them, to watch for packages and things, just to watch stuff.
Danielle. Where's little Scooter all into her computer?
I don't know. I haven't heard too much from her today. What are you doing, Scooter?
She's probably on her computer.
Probably, yeah.
Trying to figure it out. When's Michael's girlfriend get back?
I'm so sorry, my phone just died, so I have no clue what has been said. Literally, no, you can call in. I just sent you the number.
Which bubbly are you drinking?
This is passion fruit bubbly.
Okay.
Hi, Misty Valentine. I really think he wants to be like the Zodiac. No, he's not a serial killer. Everybody gets to like such craziness.
No, I don't think he's a serial killer. I think what was happening, it was just escalating. And when they got pulled over, I think that was just the pinnacle of, you know what I mean? When they got back together, who knows what started from that. And a lot will tell too when everything comes out as to when she actually did pass.
Heidi Lynn Wolf, thank you for becoming a deputy rambler. Okay, I've got to pull us over here, guys, in case Amy has no clothes on for a second. Hi, Amy.
Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Amy.
Hi, Amy. Hi, Amy.
Amy.
Hello, Amy.
Maybe she's on mute.
Hey, Heidi Lynn. Thank you for becoming a detective rambler. Hi, Amy.
Amy, are you on mute?
Let me see if I can ask her to unmute. Let me see. Ask to start video. It doesn't look like she's on mute. Amy, are you there? No, Amy. I guarantee if I ever call in, my clothes will be gone. No desire to expose myself. Okay, Annie, you should call in. Oh, Henny. I'm not Henny. Oh, Amy. Are you there?
Hello?
Amy?
Hello?
Hello, Amy?
Hello?
Hello?
Is this working?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you guys.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
You have clothes on?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just wondering. Never mind if you had clothes on, because sometimes we get people that like to not come on with clothes.
Oh, no. I'm the most strict person you could ever, ever
Oh,
wonder
okay.
about. So you guys don't have to worry about me. I don't like to show my face because it's
Oh, okay.
almost 2 o'clock in the morning here. So
Okay. All right. What's up?
no, I'm not a bad person or anything like that. I just have a lot of
Well,
questions.
I don't think people, nudists, I don't think are bad people, but they
I'm
just.
sorry. What?
I don't think nudists per se are bad people. You know.
Oh no, I know.
No, I'm just fooling. I'm just joking.
I've watched.
Just don't mind me.
No, I've seen people on YouTube do crazy things,
Yeah,
and
if the
I'm not
exposing
that kind of person.
the ones that expose themselves, they're not good. But okay.
Yes, I'm not that kind of person. I've seen that
Good.
happen, and that's ugly. And I'm just a stay-at-home mom right now. I'm a labor and delivery nurse, but I'm a stay-at-home mom
You're a
as
labor
of
and
the
delivery
moment.
nurse? Wow.
But
Where,
I
what?
left a comment earlier about his plane history transactions, and I understand that cannot be released, but
Oh, to the FBI
how has
it can.
nobody?
I mean, not to the public, but to the FBI it can.
Do you think they have that information though?
Oh yeah, I'm sure they do. But like she said, this one said, yeah, he can't get on a plane with his ID, but he could get.
From Wyoming to Florida in such few days, and nobody have seen him. Brian, as I know who I'm talking about, but
And nobody, right? Because I don't know.
how could? But, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, how could nobody have seen him? And nobody's calling in with any tips or anything like that, saying, "Hey, we've seen him," or
Yeah, I know.
That's bizarre.
I mean, people are calling in with like guys that are balding or something, but they're not the right guy. But yeah, how can he just go like that and nobody notices anything anywhere?
Yeah.
from Wyoming to Florida. Somebody has seen him. Somebody has seen him.
Yeah, some gas station along the way. I mean,
Even
look at Tim
because
Jones.
he had to get gas. He had to get
Yeah,
gas. He had to stop and
exactly.
pee. And
Yeah, and Tim Jones. I don't know if you're familiar with that case. He's a man who his wife has been on our show. He killed all 5 of their children and then drove them around in a van, and then was heading towards the Mexico border. And he was smoking this stuff called Scooby snacks and spice, and he was out of his mind. But he was like this engineer for Intel, and people saw him. There was when he was in a gas station, he stunk so bad because he had all of the children in the van, and you know what that's like, right? And then he was sitting in there, and the gas station, the people inside, the cashiers, were saying it was unbelievable, the smell when he came in. And then he ordered, like, there was one where there was footage, he was ordering like curly fries and he was waiting. So there's got to be footage along the way. This guy had to stop somewhere, even in a rest area, to use the bathroom, even if he didn't believe in fast food or whatever. But he had to stop somewhere to get gas. He had to gas that up. That's not an electric van. It's not, he had to gas it up.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it's not electric, but even if it was, excuse me, even if it was, there's only certain parts of this, or I'm from the South,
but they
so
probably
there's
have
not that many stops.
They probably have cameras when he was using that debit card.
That's what I was
when
thinking.
He was accessing, he'd probably have ATM footage of him doing it. Probably have him in a gas station. They just haven't told us. That's what she's saying. There's a lot there goes on that we do not know.
Oh my goodness.
Just look how the search warrant was executed days and days before it was, it was the 20th that they executed it. They requested it on the 15th.
On my birthday that they
It was your birthday?
reported her. it was the 17th was my birthday, and that was like absolutely devastating to me.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I don't. Me as a parent, there would be nothing. You can hear her right now. There would be nothing that would stop me from getting any kind of answer. You can arrest me. I do not care.
Well, her father
Does not
did have a
matter to
police
me.
incident. He did go down there on the 10th.
Oh, he went on the 10th?
Yeah, and there was a police
Okay,
incident.
okay.
The police were called to the house. Okay, so something happened. They didn't elaborate what happened. It was all redacted in the report that there was an incident that happened
Okay.
When was this, Carolyn?
on the 10th.
Yeah, I thought that was. Yeah, I did not know that was on the 10th. I thought that was later on after the 17th. But
People are saying they can't hear you real good, Carolyn.
You can't hear
If
me?
you could move, they're saying they can't hear you real good. If you could move the mic
Oh.
closer.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear her now,
Yeah,
guys?
that's better. That's better. I can hear better now. But it's not on me, or it doesn't depend on me.
Yeah, there was a police incident. I go through it on my timeline. But I get that out.
One of my biggest questions is I did not realize that. Again, I'm going to emphasize on his trip back.
What did you say?
Were her parents knowing of that, or
That he went back? No, they didn't know that.
no? When he went supposedly back and then went back to Gabby.
Oh, yes, but
they
I
know
think
that?
yes, but I think it was only through Gabby, and that's what I'm saying. How do we know that's true?
That's what I don't know. That's what I didn't even learn that until today, and
And I mean,
I
they,
watched them.
yeah,
all
they
day,
should
every
have,
day.
just like in the Lori Vallow case, when they went into the storage units, there should definitely be video of what they were moving out of those storage units.
Right.
Exactly.
So they have all
But
that. We have to know that they have all that. So if that happened, they're going to know that it happened. And they have to have stuff of him in the airport and the flight logs. And
That's what I was asking. Like, do they actually have that information, or they just know?
I'm sure they have it, but we're not privy to it.
They're not going to tell us everything. I mean, they're going
Yeah.
to, they can't.
I understand that, because my comment that I left earlier is that
You're real low, Amy.
Yeah, I can't hear her
Yeah,
real
it's
good.
really hard to hear you. Can you get closer to your mic?
I'm on my telephone. I'm on my phone.
Well, I mean, closer to your phone maybe then, because it sounds like you're...
Sounds muffled.
Well, probably because I live out in the sticks, and I'm sorry. I won't keep y'all.
No, that's all right.
I just had to
couldn't
ask
hear
that
you
question.
well.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
But my daughter is starting to cry now, so I'm probably going to let you guys go.
All right. Well, thanks for calling in.
Well, thank you all, and I hope you all have a good night. And,
You too.
I'll keep watching and listening.
Okay, very good.
And I hope I don't sound like a country hick. I'm sorry.
No, you don't.
All right.
All right. Take care.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye. So, hi, Margot. Okay.
Yeah, it's frustrating to us because we keep thinking, dear God, I mean, when is this going to,
You just want the pieces put together of like
exactly
what they have so far. So get him into custody and then,
right.
Yeah, see this.
But they've got so much stuff probably they're doing behind the scenes, and they can't let it, they can't divulge this stuff because it could,
jeopardize the case. And but it's, that's what I was going to check out the, something here.
I thought I had my pixie sticks, but I don't.
Oh, pixie sticks.
I love them, and they're absolutely horrid for you. It's nothing but sugar. I mean, literally sugar.
So it looks like the memorial service is now awaiting date and times.
Mm.
So that was due to circumstances in Wyoming. So
Wonder what that means. Circumstances in Wyoming.
no. I don't know.
So you've been working on that all day, the timeline?
Most of it. It's been raining, like torrentially raining, so there's not a whole heck of a lot to do otherwise. Let's see here.
Is it a cold rain or is it still warm out?
Oh no, it's not cold. It's like torrential. It was thunder and lightning, and the thunder was so loud. Gosh, I thought the roof was collapsing. It's crazy. I didn't even know it was thunder. It sounded like an explosion.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's see here.
And we haven't seen Kubi. She must be working.
No, I think I saw her. I saw her on one of these lives recently in there. I'm sure she's working still, though. John Wasaki, Hazelnut, Alicia, Anna, Angel. You're holding out for it, the autopsy report?
Where's Lisa H?
I don't know. I don't think she's here yet. Hi, Elizabeth G, LMN, Pet Nanny, Deborah. Hi, Jeanette.
Hi, Jeanette. Jeanette.
Hi, Jeanette.
Hello, Mommy. Hello, Davida.
Scary.
Hi, hon.
You know, this case is also in the Netherlands a high profile case.
Really?
It came also on national TV. Yes, it's after Madeleine McCain and Natalie Holloway.
Oh.
It is also big
Wow.
here.
Huh.
Priced a little bit, but not really, because it is all over America. So yeah, it's also high profile in Holland.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's all over,
Yesterday they were talking about it in the show, and it's on television.
Jeanette,
So,
Jeanette, you're breaking up. You're breaking up. Can
I hope not anymore.
A little bit, yeah. It's like snappily. Are you on? Do you have good reception? Hi, Monica.
Come in again, I think.
All right, try it again now. Hi, Puddin'.
She was rubber banding and breaking up.
Yeah, pretty bad. Pink Dahlia, she signed more when she was younger. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's Lisa H.
Oh,
I heard something today that made me laugh. I felt creepy. Brian, Laundrie. Oh, Laundrie, brainwash. I'm not sure. Oh, brain. How's that,
Yes.
Jeanette?
I hope. But Mommy, did you figure out how it is in Florida, the law? Did you know more about it? Because that was very interesting what you were talking about.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
mean, I guess they can be charged with certain things, but because it's federal, but still, it doesn't mean they would serve a large amount of time because, yeah, I don't know. So we just have to kind of see. But yeah, that was disappointing to hear.
because of your video, because it was very interesting, I was reading more about it. It doesn't have to do with third felony. That maybe it's only for people who did the third degree felony, maybe. But you know, there is a lawyer. He has a channel on this YouTube.
Yeah,
A criminal lawyer.
right.
I will not tell what the name is, but I will email you
Yeah,
the channel name. Maybe he knows more.
right.
Maybe he can help you.
Maybe.
He's he and his father has a criminal law office.
Okay.
It's a young person.
All right. Let's see. Help me, Rhonda. It says my neighbor's cat spends most of the time. You know, I'm thinking he's in Canada. It's not so easy to cross the border over there, Monica. It really isn't. Even when you have the correct paperwork, it's not easy to cross the border. And I don't know who they're letting in right now. I don't think he's in Canada. I think he's on that Appalachian Trail and he's somewhere hanging out in there. He knew that area really well.
You're probably right.
He knew that area really, really well, and it's between his parents and his sister. And I mean, you know, they're along the way, so who knows?
Right.
If they went away for 3 days, they could have easily made food stops all along.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Did they say how much he took out of her accounts?
It was over 1,000.
Yes. Two times, right? He did it 2 times.
I think they just said it was over 1,000.
2 accounts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The debit card, and then there were 2 different accounts.
Oh.
But I'm thinking, I'm not trying to speculate because that is so wrong if I do that. But there is no cause of death. There's no time of the death. So it has, I don't know, it has to be before he did this because.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because if he has this card, then he could have it and she was still alive and then it was nothing. So
yeah. I think we're gonna get pictures of him at the ATM. We're gonna get all that.
yeah. And the police spokesman, Charles Taylor, I like him. He is very tough, but sometimes he doesn't tell a lot. So
well, he may and Brian may even have like marks on his face.
Yes,
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
We haven't seen him.
That's right.
We don't know. She might have fought back like crazy.
Yeah, but the thing is also, and somebody mentioned it, we have all a mask, you know, we have hoodies because in this time everybody is protecting their face and mouth and that was a very good reason that you can maybe if you see him walking and he has a hoodie and everything, you will not surprise. So
right,
he can
but
cover
maybe
his
somewhere
face.
caught him without, maybe one of these cameras that he wasn't thinking about.
I hope.
Yeah,
I hope so.
Because maybe he just rolled up on an ATM and just wasn't even thinking that it's going to get,
Right.
I don't know.
Because you know what? You bring up a good point. Because, all right, let's look at what she did. And I do believe, like I said from the very beginning, that those were defense from her fighting him.
Mm-hmm.
So if she did that in that instance, can you imagine if he was trying to strangle her or something, what she was doing?
Right, yeah.
You're going to do anything you possibly can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, it is really sad. So beautiful girl, so young.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
very sad.
Oh yeah, because Tifia, you were saying that maybe he strangled. Oh my God, I could not even.
Yeah.
Oh, fear maybe also what she had. Horrible.
This already has what's more questions. Holly, girl went next door. Awkward.
Really sad.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And mommy, did you find out if they heard about the 911 call? Because I heard the 911 call. I bet everybody heard it.
Yeah.
Most of the people heard it. But did the police who was picking them up, did they heard after that or maybe before that? Or
They definitely
they
didn't have.
know it?
There was definitely stuff that was crossed off because they didn't get everything. That they thought she was the aggressor, and they said,
Yeah.
because I was going through the stuff today, that nobody saw her. They said something. Nobody saw him hitting her.
Well, then who's the 911 call where he called in?
Right. Well, no, that's true, but the cops didn't know that.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
why wouldn't they tell them that?
I don't know. I was going through the stuff today, reading through the reports, and it sounds like at one point one of the guys knows it, but then somebody else is like, "Nah, nobody was really hitting her. Nobody. This is more of a mental health thing." But even if it was mental health, shouldn't they have gotten her to someone?
I would
If
think
they
so.
thought she was not doing well, and they said like she was hyperventilating the entire time,
Yeah.
couldn't catch her breath. What did they say? Well, she needs some crisis intervention,
Well, you would think so, wouldn't you?
right?
Instead of telling her to go get a $5 shower.
Oh my gosh.
Stupid.
But the Melissa Hull, the ranger, she talked for 1.5 hours with them, 90 minutes. And there is I put in the comments on Mommy's channel where you can find the interview. It's not a channel. It's just a news website.
Yeah, I think I
She
went
talked-
over that last night.
Yeah. 90 minutes, Mommy. That's a long time.
Yeah,
She's told about toxic relationship
but
and
they
everything.
should have gotten her like somewhere through safe haven too. I think.
Yes.
I mean, that was silly just to let her just go.
And I know it, but did they? That's for me. It's a little bit unclear. Did they not bring him to a hotel? Did they separated
Yeah,
them?
they separated. They brought him to a hotel. But if she was so shaken like that and
Yeah.
couldn't calm down, here, get in and drive a van like that. You said you're not comfortable driving. Go ahead. Go
Exactly.
jump in the front
Exact-
seat and come on, get out of here. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hurry up.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? If truth be told, once all this is said and done, I know the dad didn't look at all of it because he said he couldn't, and I don't blame him. But
Mm-hmm.
when all is said and done, if they look back at that and see how she was treated, you know, I'm sure they're going to have something to say about that whole situation.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry. I don't think they did their job well. I don't. Out of all those cops, not one of them could see anything like us laymen saw. It just is mind boggling to me. That's what keeps going through my mind. And I keep thinking, surely the people that watched it, when we watched it for the first time, we were appalled at it,
Mm-hmm.
but they couldn't see it. Come on. I don't know. If I was the parent, I would be outraged.
Yeah.
And he's sitting there making jokes with them. Stupid.
Right. Yeah, I just don't understand why they would just let her go. She's so
I don't
upset.
either.
Bye.
Take a shower, you'll feel better.
And they didn't even say, like, are you okay setting up your tent and everything by yourself?
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
Are you okay staying out there by yourself?
I mean, just think about that for a minute. She's scared to be alone, and she's going to go set up where there's wild animals and everything.
And Vida, mommy, let's say if she was aggressive, according to them, then she has to be separated also from him for a long time, right? They didn't do that either.
Right.
No.
But she was not an excessive. No, she was not.
No.
But let's say she was the one who was hitting him, then normally with what they will do also with men, I don't know how it works in America, but they will pull them out, how do you say it? They will not do it for one night. They will maybe book her in also, right?
Well, it was about a protection order and stuff and all that stuff. They weren't allowed to communicate with each other over that night. And he said, oh, I'll just tell her something and then tell her not to text me. Remember, he wanted to send something to her, but they said, no, don't send anything.
So you think the same, Davida also, mommy also maybe, but that they didn't do their job right.
Oh yeah, I don't think that they did. Oh, I don't think they did their job well at all.
Yeah,
at all. No.
I didn't want to say it but I did. I did say it somewhere on a news channel. But I thought, oh my gosh, what did I say? Because I don't want to bash cops, but I said it. Yeah, they didn't have to let her go away with him.
I know. I just don't think they should have. I let her go away by herself, because even if she was okay with camping with him, setting up your tent and staying in a place like that alone, I wouldn't do it.
No. I mean, she didn't know the area. You know, they were traveling through state after state. She was scared. I mean, I don't know how they couldn't see that. You know what I mean? And maybe give her other options. Just show a little more caring, you know? I mean, the whole thing was geared towards that idiot.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sure there's something somebody said about the hotel. There's something where he went to that hotel was the Bowen. They would have seen him check out the next day, so they would know if he was there or not.
Yeah.
And he didn't have a vehicle.
It seems like they were looking more like, oh, there are two young kids and she was the one who is hitting him and everything and blah, blah, blah. And like you said, Davida, a little bit joking and everything. They didn't take it serious. Yeah. But the Melissa Hull, the ranger.
How is it now?
Yeah, she had to do more. Yeah.
How is it now?
Because maybe she felt it like a woman. I don't know, like a woman. Okay, women and men are equal, but I mean, she felt something. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was also a moment in the body cam that he said, you don't want to have arrested. He was like talking like she did something. He was playing her, the cop. It was a little bit weird.
Yeah, it was. Usually, I don't know, even, a pretty young woman, they're usually, I don't know, but.
I saw that clip because it was in Holland and they had subtitles, so I do understand they show a little bit of the body cam and big subtitles. So I was like, oh my gosh, you really. So I was more thinking, how do you say this? Yeah, I knew more then because of the subtitles. I understand it. Yes, it was very good, the subtitles. And then I thought, oh my gosh, I can read what they were saying. And I was shocked.
Yeah.
I was like, huh? He's blaming her? and she was crying. That was so, it's really sad.
To me, the tall tale sign was at the very beginning when the cop walked up to him and he goes, what did she say to you? Did she say anything? I can't remember exactly the wording he used, but as soon as he said that, my mind went right to, oh, he's nervous about wanting to know what she said. And then he'll play off whatever, you could tell he was very nervous when they first walked up to him.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, you know what? This guy isn't what he's pretending to be. He's not. I just know it. He was too nice. He was too accommodating. He was too acting like a stupid child, actually. He was acting ridiculous. And I thought, oh God, the guy is so, at the time, like I told you, I would have bet $1,000 that was defense wounds on him, that he was the one that was messing with her. And I think he played a lot of mind games with her, locking her out of her own, and that's her flipping van. You idiot. What are you locking her out of?
Mm-hmm.
The whole thing was just so nuts.
Yeah. It was. Yeah. Really?
And
That's crazy.
Well, you are absolutely right. I heard also, Davida, you say, it was her fan and he went back and his parents didn't ask where she is while she lives with him over there with the Laundrie family. I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
And then mommy's absolutely right. How can you not ask where she is and
Oh my gosh.
not saying anything? But they spoke with police, mommy. They spoke, but with Josh Taylor, the police spokesman, told that they spoke with them, but I don't know about what. I don't know, because it doesn't tell a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing's just crazy. The way that it's, I don't know.
Okay. All right. So somebody just sent this to me and it's public and I'm going to push this over here. And they said, this is Brian Laundrie on Facebook. Okay. There
who is
are
walking, mommy?
2 posts.
Oh.
Okay. The 21st, the 22nd. No other posts. Okay. It's somebody said, oh, it's got to be him. It's got to be him because it's linked to his Instagram.
Oh, no.
Okay? That it's linked to his Instagram, so it has to be him.
No.
Okay. That's his Instagram. That doesn't have to be him. Because it's linked there.
Is that he's walking in the bush, in the woods?
Yeah.
No, it's related to oh my God.
Okay. No, I just been explaining.
Yeah.
Okay. It says
it's from another channel, mommy. They used the other channel for it. It's just added. Yes. I will send you also which channel it is. I saw it.
Yeah. No, we're not talking about another channel. We're talking about Facebook. So we're not using any channel's content at all.
No, mommy, what I mean is that the person who posted on Facebook used it from a YouTube channel.
Oh, okay.
And I will email you because I have to look which channel, and you can see the person walking. Maybe I can see it in my history. Wait, I'm going to.
Okay, yeah, I don't believe it at all. Okay.
No, it's not him. It's not him.
No, of course not.
No, it's not him. Oh my God!
You talking about that guy with the flip flops again?
No, it's somebody made a fake a fake Facebook account.
Oh please, yeah. Oh God, no.
No.
I will try to look where it is. Because I saw it and I saw which channel it was. They used a video from that channel. Really silly. And that's really hurtful also for the parents.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It's let me email you mine better. Yeah, I have to YouTube channel, and I will email you the name
Okay.
and the time steps, and you will see that it's the same thing.
So stupid.
Yeah, it's really stupid.
It doesn't even look like him.
No.
Looks like he's on a boat.
Oh, maybe it's something else. Oh, wait a minute.
I mean, do people really believe this? Like, really and truly?
Bizarre. There's Mike again.
Mike. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Can't handle it.
How many days did it take you to get your crepe paper?
Not long. My gosh, when did I order it? The other day? It comes so fast.
Yeah, it seemed like just a few days.
You're off to bed? Okay, Regina. Good night.
All right, Regina.
Mike, I think he was trying to scare her with the speed and yank the van as well as himself. He was going 45 in a 50-mile-per-hour zone. That would have frightened me. On a boat, how he got away and got on a boat, not seen. Yeah, Francis, it's not real. It's not real. It's not real.
Yeah.
LMNW, she thought she was out of range. Okay, that there wasn't Wi-Fi and stuff, and she was trying to contact her.
Right. And I was thinking about that today. That would be so scary because when that dad was talking to Dr. Phil, and he said, we didn't hear from her for a little while. And we thought, well, she doesn't get reception. She said she doesn't get a lot of good reception where they were.
Mm-hmm.
And then we kept waiting. And then we thought, wait, it's been too long. Just that in itself, when you have a kid that's, going across country and you're thinking, you know what, I haven't heard from them. And then you start to get nervous. And in this case, rightfully so.
Right, especially if they're not posting.
Right.
Something. Because sometimes if I didn't hear from my daughter, I check and she's posting something. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she just posted something about her tea. So,
Right.
Yeah. My son's girlfriend's bringing us presents back from Ecuador.
When does she come back?
Sunday.
Oh,
Yeah. That's nice.
yeah.
She got presents for the whole family. He's like, she got
Oh.
you and Allie these mahogany boxes that you put tea in.
Oh.
And my daughter loves tea. So I'm like, oh, wow. She knows that Allie loves tea. And he's like, yeah. So, okay.
Well, that was nice.
Nice. Yeah.
But she goes back all the time, you said.
Well, actually, she travels all the time, but he said this was her first time back in Ecuador in 3 years, I think he said.
Oh.
I said, where'd she go? He goes, she had to bring her mother some luggage that she forgot. I said, she went all the way there to bring her some luggage that she forgot? Must have been some luggage. Must have been the Louis Vuitton suitcases. Yeah.
was it somebody who was saying that he was walking in the dark in the woods?
Yeah, but I'm not worried about it's fake, Jeanette. I don't even
Yes,
worry.
it's fake. Yes, but yeah, they used another channel. But it's Ryan Laundrie just made an update to his Facebook. Yeah, that's the title of the
That's the
video.
last thing he'd want to do. When he's gone into hiding like this, he's not going to go on
Yeah.
Facebook.
Oh boy, I went live
Yeah.
on YouTube. I'm trying to be in hiding. Yeah, come on. People are just, I don't know. I worry sometimes about people.
Yeah.
Please confirm this is true. Check a username on Facebook. Thing fine. That's what we just checked, Luis. We just checked that it's not true. Pink Dahlia says, I know people that had no prior sailing experience and they sailed to Key West from Bulgaria.
I think it makes sense that he would be like you were saying.
I don't think he's on a boat. I think he's in the woods. The biggest problem with this case, Mike Fury said, is that we don't have any past history from Brian's ex-girlfriends or his best friends reporting on him. Well, maybe he is someone like Chris Watts that never had a girlfriend prior.
Yeah.
And only had one best friend who lives like across the country. Wouldn't be the first time. Especially because he's so young, okay? It's not unusual that this could be his first girlfriend. If they've been dating for 2 years, 21 years old, some guys don't date in high school or, it's not unusual that would be his first girlfriend.
Yeah.
Not everybody's dating at like 13.
And it reminds me also not because that Johan van der Sloot had a relationship with Natalie Holloway, but he was young also, and he did something to Natalie Holloway. I mean, that's very clear. And he killed Stephanie in South America. He did that. He confessed, and he's sitting in jail now for it, in prison. But his father, who died, the father was a judge on Aruba. The father was also kept quiet. Yeah, didn't say a lot. Was pampering Johan van der Sloot a lot in the news. It reminds me of that, the Brian Laundrie family. Yeah. And also a young person. Johan van der Sloot was very young. Not a criminal record before.
Ryan was not that smart and was under stress. Was he just killed? Three. Oh, they knew each other for 7 years, it seems. Yeah, they knew each other. Yeah, they did. And it wouldn't be unusual that, he didn't have a lot of girlfriends. I wouldn't find that unusual. And there were people that knew them from working at Publix and said they seemed like they didn't see any craziness in him. They didn't say, "Oh my gosh, he's a hothead. He came in here throwing stuff around." Like, not that I saw about anybody that I worked with at Publix.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the guy that shot up the Kroger today because he got fired.
Yeah. Well, look at the guy that killed my friend at Albertsons and he decapitated her
Yeah.
with the machete.
With a machete. Yeah. Was that just one person he killed that day?
Well, he killed Judy and then he cut, I didn't know her. She worked there. I didn't know her, but he cut her arm pretty bad. And then I can't remember if he killed John Nutting, which was the store director, or yeah, you know what? He did kill John too. Yeah. And then the police came in and then they shot him in the
Is that
store.
because he got fired?
Yeah.
Crazy.
And he came in with a, it was in the summer, and he came in with a, oh, what do you call those kind of coats? Oh, shoot. Well, it was kind of like a duster, you know, like they would wear in
Oh.
Tombstone.
Yeah.
And he had that
A trench
so it
coat?
would hide his machete.
A trench coat?
Trench coat. Kind of like, yeah, long. And I remember one of the managers said, we looked at him and we thought, why would he be coming in with a coat on? Because, I mean, it was hot in the summer.
Right, in the city.
Wow.
In the
And
city.
he didn't, he did it almost immediately after he walked in.
Huh.
So you never know what's gonna.
No, you don't know what the heck is going to. I told you, we almost got out of a freaking McDonald's drive-through because we thought we heard gunshots. You're just seeing Jimmy as like, it's like a totally, he's like, what the heck is that? And there's like, in the kitchen.
What happened?
We thought we heard gunshots in the McDonald's drive-through, and it was on September 11th, but it was it happened to be fireworks they were doing over the hill, but it was really like gunshots, and I mean, I got scared too. I was like, get the freak out of here. Yeah, it was nuts.
Oh, you never know.
No, you don't. You don't know.
And things are getting weirder and weirder.
That they are. Is it true that the FBI took Brian's mom in? They went into the van. Brian's mom and dad went into the van on the lawn, and then they were returned back to the house after about an hour. Hi, Patty. There was a double homicide at our Taco Bell tonight. Where are you again, Jamie Fogarty? Where are you located? Was it for something like that the food took too long? That's sad. Hi, Adventures with Beth. What has happened, Cashley says. What do you mean, what has happened? With what, Cashley? The Taco Bell? I saw a trench coat while I Drizabone Aussie Mall. I was wondering why they were wearing it. It was 84 degrees. Oh, Guntersville, Alabama. I think someone was trying to rob someone in the parking lot. Didn't happen in the store. Oh gosh. Crazy. That is crazy. And so they both ended up, they killed one another? Or there were more than, more people involved?
You talking about Taco Bell?
Yeah. I just want to make it fact and not. Kevin, I did. I just want to make it fact and not a lie. What about Francis Dean? Did you call to call in?
Are you working on something?
No, I'm just emailing someone back.
Are the colors pretty that you got?
I didn't know.
What you thought they were?
I didn't even open them yet. Yeah, I didn't even open them yet.
Oh,
Did not even open them yet.
still kind of blows my mind that we never heard again from Lori.
You know, I was just thinking about her today.
Yeah,
I was. Yeah.
I don't know. I just find it. I just hope nothing happened to it.
Yeah.
She liked being on, remember?
Yeah. No, I know. I know.
Good,
And then she
Davida.
got sick, and that
Do you
was
mean
it.
Lori Ann? Who do you mean, Davida?
She went by Lori, right, Carolyn?
Oh, Lori. Okay. You mean Lori Ann?
Is that who it was, Carolyn?
Lorianne.
Lorianne, yes.
Oh, yes, yes. She had a beautiful house.
Remember? And she had her little cute dog.
Yeah, Coco Chanel.
That dog was so cute.
Where are
Yeah,
you,
and the
Lorianne?
hair was also nice every time. I do
Oh, she
remember
was
her.
so
Yes,
nice.
yes.
And it's just like she literally just disappeared.
Yeah.
But she was sick, and that's why I wondered at times and worried, you know.
Right.
And I even left her a message on Slack at one point. I don't know, weird.
Someone wouldn't.
And you don't have any email or whatever? No. Oh, that's pity.
Oh, I have her email. And I have emailed her, and then she'd say, like, oh, yeah, but she was, like, still recovering and stuff. I don't have to email her again. I just thought about her today, too.
You should email her.
Believe me, but a small comes in the picture. Not to say he killed her with it, but my thoughts, her lifestyle, no doubt, perfect. I think it was also about him accessing the Insta account. I think it was also, no, but he didn't upload any. That Instagram account has not been updated since August 13th. It hasn't been. They were taken again in today. No, Francis. They left the house, and they came back in the Mustang. They went probably to wherever the Mustang was impounded, and they might have met with police there or whatever to get that Mustang. They came back with the Mustang. They parked the Mustang. They got in the truck. They were escorted by the police, okay, unmarked cars, down to Orlando to meet with their attorney. Their attorney said that these unmarked cars were surveilling them. They met with their lawyer.
And I have also a question, Maria. Maybe somebody knows, maybe Davida knows somebody in the chat, because I was saying in the comment. And this arrest warrant is for the credit card or Capital One card,
Right.
and it's not for the homicide.
No.
It's for the so he's not a suspect for the homicide. He's person of interest. But the thing is that it's around August 30 or September 1st.
It's for
He must have been
August
Florida.
30th through September 1st.
Yes.
Yeah.
And when was he in Florida? Because Wyoming and Florida is a
September
long.
1st at 10:46 a.m. I think is when he entered with the license plate
But
reader.
do they know it for sure? Because Josh Taylor said, yeah, we know where he is. But apparently he didn't know.
Well, they know they got a license plate reader on him at 10:46 a.m. Good night, Pink Dahlia. What is that
So he
baby
came the
ultrasound
same
thing
day
in the
from-
video? Next
Mommy,
to
so
the
he came
van.
the same day from Wyoming to Florida.
What he no? Would you say, Jeanette? I was looking at Louis.
Oh no! I mean, like he has did something with the card around August 30 or September the 1st.
He did something with the card or the bank accounts too.
And he was this in September 1st in Florida. They saw it.
They saw him September 1st, license plate reader, as he got off, I think, the highway at 10:46 a.m. entering Northport.
And Northport is in Florida. I mean,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because I don't know that. Yeah. Okay, it's the same day, maybe. Okay.
Okay, hold on. I've got to tell something. Francis, the mommy and daddy are not loaded with money. Okay, see, then people say, "Why are you so mean?" I'm not mean, okay, but every case this happens, and you guys go somewhere, and some creator fills your head with this crap, and then the creators that deal with fact have to deal with it. Because you obviously don't believe that creator that filled your head with crap, because you come here to try to verify it. So that's what I'm saying. And it gets to be just so annoying, okay? Because it's not true. They're filling your head with crap. Ultrasound pictures.
Yeah. And
No. Father loaded? No. What do we do next? How about, I think the father was a Freemason. Let me help you out here. His father's a Freemason. And he's connected to everyone on that Northport Police Department. Everyone. And you don't even know it. And the mother, she is in so tight with the DAs up there in Suffolk County. And her father, chief of police up there. Her uncle was the chief of police in the next town. And, I mean, people quiver when these people walk down the street. They are loaded. Money is falling out of their pockets. And it's just, how could they ever get they're going to just buy their way out of this. And the scary thing is somebody thinks they're going to repeat this and say that I said this and it was fact.
Nuvi is saying in the chat, and that's a really, a good question about, did they see who was driving the car?
With the card reader? Yeah, that is a good question, Nupi. I don't know what the pictures look like when you come into Northport there. I just want to know, why do you guys think the parents are loaded with money? The same way NK's father, people thought he was loaded and a member of the Freemasons. And
And let me say something. If you have money, people don't talk about it. Let me tell you
yeah,
this.
right, of course.
Come to my mother's family, then you will know.
People are saying they own several homes.
Now, if they have money, they will not talk about it. Trust me.
They own I heard they own like 3/4 of Northport. Yeah, Francis, I do. And you know what happens is, I'm telling you, the ones that do always have to, settle all this stuff. And there's those channels, they crop up and they tell people the worst kind of crap. Oh my gosh. It's the pool. It's screaming money. Yeah, the pool that's so dated is just screaming money. The cement that looks like it needs at least to be power washed, and that's screaming money. The kitchen that's so dated, that's, I don't know, that's screaming money.
I don't have money at all.
But see, Lavina, they always do that in these cases. They always look for the conspiracy and always try to say that the person at fault has, all of this on their side. I'm surprised they never said the Watts were wealthy. You never heard that one. It was.
And also about his age, you have also rumors that he might be 37.
Oh yes, that much older, yes.
Also weird. I don't know where people get that from. And also that he was reading something and about 4 women missing and everything. It's about an alien book.
Yeah, I heard that I think there are like about 50 unsolved murders right in that town, right around them, that they think he might be connected to.
Yeah, you mean also the 2 women who died?
Yeah, right. The ones that, yeah. They said they disproved it, but come on, they lie, right? The Mustang she drives is not even a new Mustang. Yeah. It looks like an older Mustang. I mean, it doesn't. I don't know where. Like, this is like screaming.
That's you are absolutely right. Why are the people thinking that they are rich?
I don't understand. Yeah. Or that they have all these connections in the police department, and she's got all these connections with the DA, and. I can't stand when people just put this idea, and then because then they come here and they say, "Oh, well, what about this? What about that? What about the ultrasound pictures? I heard she was pregnant." Next, it'll be twins, because it's always twins. It's always twins. Yeah, the color of the Mustang sucks too. Yeah, I hear you. I think it's because he looks like he's bald in some pics, and I think Brian looks older. Yeah.
Yeah, but 37. I mean,
I don't know. My daughter's boyfriend is 30. How old is he? I think he's going to be 37 this month, and he looks younger than Brian.
Yeah, but you can see that he's a young young boy. I mean, young man.
He doesn't really, to me, look like a young boy. My 28-year-old son, I think, looks younger.
Younger than
Yeah,
who?
but my 37. No, no.
He doesn't have a young, like, I don't know, maybe it's just odd. I don't know what, like, look to him, but he doesn't look like some kids have a baby face.
Yeah,
He doesn't have that baby face to me.
Who are you talking about? Brian?
Yeah.
Brian. Yes,
He doesn't have a baby face.
No, he doesn't look like a 23-year, like, he doesn't look, okay, give you an example. We brought my car to Toyota, and this kid gets out to drive it in, and he looked like he was like 15 years old. And I'm like, wait a minute, this guy's taking the car in? How, and then Jimmy's like, relax, he's like 21 or something. But, I mean, he looked like a baby.
Uh-huh.
Right? Oh, I pictured him like with a rattle in one hand and grabbing the keys with the other. I'll take your car, ma'am. It's like a little older than Ethan. Here you go. Okay. That's a baby face.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a baby face.
No.
Not at all. In fact, when reports came out, they said he's older. That there are news reports where they said he's older. Mm-hmm. And people didn't say, "Oh, wow, he doesn't look older." It was actually very surprising to find out he was only 23.
Yeah. Now, Gabby looked young to me.
Yeah.
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 But then there are sweethearts, lovers. I don't know how to say that in
No, but they weren't sweethearts in high school. That's the thing.
No.
They weren't.
They knew each other, but they weren't. They
They were
didn't
not
date.
high schools. That's another rumor that that was reported by like the New York Post, erroneously.
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying sweetheart lovers, not high school. but they knew each other for 7 years. Then they were young, Mommy and Davida.
Yeah, they were young, but they didn't date all that time. People
Right.
act like they dated.
Okay. Yeah, now I understand what you had to say.
Right. Even in the police report, Justice for Yes, they wrote that he was older. Like, well, how didn't they have his age? How in the police report they didn't have his age? My daughter, 37. Her husband is 68 years older. Wait, hold on a minute. Your daughter is 30. My daughter, 37. Her husband is 68 years old. I'm 58. He is older than me. What? Hold the phone there. Your daughter is 37 and her husband is 68? Wow, I thought Jimmy was a lot older than me. 25 years older? And you are 10 years younger than your daughter's husband? Oh boy, how do you feel about that?
Number is an age, Mommy.
I don't know. Every night I
Age is
freak
a
out.
number.
I know everybody says that, but I just always
my
freak
God.
out about Jimmy dying every 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh, Carolyn, that's nothing.
Every night when I go to bed like that,
don't say that.
I do. That's why I hate going to bed.
Well, now you need to
Oh,
sleep.
no.
This is like the
Both
last
are-
10 years, though. This is like 12 years. For 12 years, I felt like this. And my one friend told me, oh, I got like that then. Either that you thought you're going to die or your husband's going to die right away. And she said, I got like that then. And I said, it went away? And she said, oh, yeah, it did. And I said, okay, it still has never gone away from me. And I think my sister said my mother felt like that. Like maybe at that she thought that, and I never got to ask my mother when it went away. But
Well, what's the age difference again between you and Jimmy?
12 years.
Well, that's
Yeah.
not that much.
Seems like it. Did I tell you I cried like crazy at his birthday like 6 years ago?
Did you really?
Oh, I cried. Because I thought he was... I said, what's so great about this 1 year closer to death?
Carolyn.
I know.
I'm sure that made him feel great.
I know, but I'm telling you.
Mommy, you know what Francis Dean is saying? I just hope she's okay and he does have money.
Who said that?
Can be the reason.
Who said
Francis
that?
Dean said,
I
I just hope she's okay and he does have money. Her son-in-law, who is 68, has money.
Oh, okay. She just got married to him?
Okay, wait. She said he has money.
Yeah.
I'm 53 and I would not date a 60-year-old. Oh man.
Oh my gosh, it seems like
Who said that?
Francis Dean.
She said she's 53 and wouldn't date a 60-year-old?
No, Henny. Henny said that. But
Oh.
Francis Dean said that her son-in-law has money. He does have money.
How can you say that, Henny? You don't know. You don't know?
I'm thinking about Nicole and Smith. What's her name? Nicole. She married an old man when she was alive. Do you remember that? He was like 90.
Yeah. That guy, yeah.
Nicole and Smith. I don't know what's her name.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Anna Nicole
Beautiful
Smith.
woman.
Yeah.
And what do you think about Pia Sedora? She was also married with an older man.
Really?
Yes.
Pia
Pia
Sedora.
Sedora.
Is she alive?
Lisa age.
I'm not sure if she is alive. That's a good question. I don't know. Pia Sedora. You know, she had that with Germany Jackson, when the rain begins to fall.
She's been with him since she was 18? Really?
If-
Wow.
Oh, Pia Sedora is now 67.
Is her husband still alive?
No, her husband died in 1993. No.
Oh my gosh. How old was
Don't
he?
worry. He's going to be around for a long time.
He was born in 1923.
He was, oh my gosh, that's when my mother was born. Are you serious?
Well.
No, yes, her ex-husband, Pia Sedora ex-husband.
He was born in 1923.
Yeah, he died when he was 95.
Oh, he lived to 95?
See, there you go.
Yeah, but she was much younger.
Wait, if he lived till 95, he would have only died 3 years ago.
No, he was 95 age.
Yeah, he would have only been it would have been 3 years ago. If he was born in 1923.
Oh, yes, you're absolutely right. Yeah, Tel Aviv. He died in Tel Aviv, Israel, 2019. Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay, so that's good.
That's very old. Yeah,
that's good.
Well, now, Carolyn, do you think I'm going to kick it? Because I'm...
No, I don't think that. I just, Jimmy, I just think I just get really scared.
And she was from 1954.
But I always think that, I don't think it has anything to do with that. I was watching a podcast once and this lady said she lost a lot of people in her life very young and like her mother and stuff. And so she will always do this, and I do the exact same thing. If you tell me someone is such and such an age, I immediately think, okay, they're such and such an age. Especially it worked both ways. If they look really young and they're active and they're really oh, look at them, they're mountain biking. Oh, guess what? He's 85. And wow, that looks good, 85. But I'm always doing math in my head. How many more years was that person? Okay, what do you think they would have? What do you think that I would have? And I've got to keep doing that. And I used to tell my therapist about that. And my girlfriend from high school, she said to me, I know why you're always thinking about death. And this has happened, I'm telling you, this is 12 years ago. This is when I was very young, I was still thinking about death all the time. She said, because you lost both of your parents so quickly. And I said, yeah, but it wasn't even so much right then. It was more like when Luke was 2 And then I was laying on the bed one day and I said to Jimmy, I feel like one of us is going to die like imminently. And he goes, no, don't be silly. I must be really fun
Carol,
to have around. I know.
Did,
I'm so much
did you
fun to have
ever
around.
see, listen, did you ever see What About Bob?
No, I did, but I have to watch it again because.
Oh my gosh, you remind me of the little kid when Bob's in there. He spent the night. So they're talking about death and the kid is just hung up on death. So he goes to Bob, we're all going to die. You are going to die. I am going to die. You sooner, of course. To Bob. That's what you remind me of.
It's a funny movie. I know that movie, yeah.
Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah.
But I have to admit, I do think as far as what you're saying with myself, because I think, okay, I'm 66 now, so I am no longer going up the hill. I'm on my way sliding down, and there's no coming back up. So I do think about that, and I think, okay, if I'm lucky, if I make it to 85, that only gives me crap. That goes so fast.
I know, right? But see, and then sometimes, like my sister would say, oh, but think about 20 years. Like, it really seems like a long time if you look back, and then you think about all you did back then, and then I'll think like, oh yeah, my mother hasn't even been gone 20 years. Then it seems like a long time, right? If I say that,
right.
Then I'm like, oh, okay. And then, but I have to keep always rationalizing all that crap. And then I tell myself, come on, Carolyn, you don't know. We could all die in the car tomorrow.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it,
That's right.
Or, what, like, and just how we of all people should know how, right? But, yeah, that's things that you don't think about. But yeah, but it's like, I don't know. It's like I constantly, and then I have this horrible thing now. This is, oh gosh, I'm going to really depress people. Where like, okay, when I was covering the true crime cases, and I know this especially like with Gannon's case, and when he was gone and I was watching the parents, and I was like, you know what? It's almost like a dream. You have this child and he's all great and everything. And then he's gone. In 1 second, he's gone. And,
Right.
and he's not there anymore. And then everybody's talking, everybody's putting up these pictures, and it makes it even more like a dream, right? Like it didn't even exist. And it's like, you know how it is like when you have a baby, and your baby, I'm not talking about your baby die, your baby grows up, and you look back
Right.
at those little pictures,
Right.
and it seems like a dream,
Yes.
right?
It
you
seems like what? Yeah.
Yeah, you look at yourself holding that baby, and you're like, oh gosh, look at those feet. Oh my gosh. And it seems like a dream.
Yeah.
It seems like it
You
didn't
know, I know what
happen.
you mean.
It's like, did it happen? Did it not happen? It's like a dream.
Yeah.
And it's gone. And like, you can't touch those little feet anymore because they're big, or, right? So
Right,
it's like,
right.
you're like, oh my gosh, how did
How did
that
it go
so
by
fast,
like
right?
that?
Yeah. How did it go by like
Yeah.
that? And then it's like, okay, you lose your parents or whatever. And it's like, it goes by, and it's almost like you get to the point that like when Gannon, I saw that, and this is before I even lost a child. And then it was like this other one that said that, oh, we're planning a funeral. We're supposed to be planning, a wedding or something.
Right.
And it hit me that night, and the next night Ray died. But it's like now then you get in a thing like with Ray, I just keep thinking like it was like a dream. It's like sometimes
Yeah,
it doesn't
I
even
know what you
seem
mean, yeah.
real. It seems like, especially like, no, oh my gosh, I had him. Well, he was too beautiful for like almost like he couldn't be here. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
like it's
Right.
not like if I didn't have the pictures to show you, like, no,
Yeah.
he was here. Like it gets to that point
Yeah,
where you think,
I
wait,
know,
no,
I know.
it's not real. Okay. And, then like, I know right after I was telling my daughter, nothing better happened to you or something, like, but
That's what I tell my kids too now.
then I started.
That's my big fear.
Yes,
That's my big fear.
but that's what happened. That's what's happening to me now. Now I'm thinking like, oh my gosh, right? Like, great. What if I lose everybody now?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
just like how quick it was. Like, because I keep thinking like, that was your legacy and this and that. Now it's like one less person that will ever go off when you're done, when
Right.
you're gone. And now I'm thinking like, what if everybody does? What if I'm
Yeah.
the only one left? And it seems like how it is that it's a dream. It's almost like, oh my gosh, how could I expect he was too wonderful? Like he couldn't be, it's
Yeah.
almost like it's not real.
Right.
I don't know
And-
how to explain it. It's just,
No,
it's
I know
crazy.
what you,
Yeah.
well, like tonight I was at work, and because Tanya, her birthday's, well, now for you it's now, but well, yeah, for me too. The 24th. And
Oh.
I was at work tonight and I thought, okay, right now I would be in labor 49 years ago. And right now I was getting up, well, not right. Okay. Now I was getting up right around midnight, because my time, midnight. And I was really in the throes of labor. And so my mind starts going back to that. And then I think, but now she's gone. It's weird.
Yeah.
But, and then when and all the time, I'll pray. I always pray and I say, God, please don't take another one. Please. That is I can honestly say that's my biggest fear.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
me
it
too.
almost is such a fear that it almost paralyzes me sometimes.
Yeah, well, because like even when before I lost anyone, like even when I was like pregnant for Luke, I couldn't believe I was having another baby. Like even when I was pregnant, I didn't believe it. I it sounds so crazy.
Yeah, no, I know. Well, especially
like,
because you had older kids.
Yeah, like I just couldn't believe like how look at whatever that it was real. And then like I was always afraid of something happening to them, and then like just like they've been taken away, and then you couldn't have especially when it's your last baby, like you're not just
Right.
have another baby, and so like
Right.
it was just I don't know, it's just like something. But then I got to thinking the other day, like, or this morning when I kissed the kids goodbye, and I'm thinking like, oh my gosh, if anything ever happens at the school bus, like, look, I would lose two like that, and then I just got this horrible feeling that I would just lose everybody. And
Well,
yeah.
I thought that because my kids are all going to Europe next, well, not Daisha, but the boys and the family are going to Europe. And I started to think, oh my God, they'd all be in that plane. And I start thinking about that, and it scares the crap out of me when I think about that, and I think, Davida, you can't keep thinking like this, because it robs you of,
Yeah.
the happiness. And, I really do try to talk to myself and get that out of my head. But, sometimes it just, how can it not? I would venture to say anybody that has lost a child and has other children thinks the same thing at some point.
Yeah.
That fear. I just can't believe we're the only two.
Right, but it just, and then I'm like, well, my mother didn't lose any kids, and she had kids that were here but I don't know. I was especially like yesterday. I was just like sitting there thinking about what if I lose them all, like because it feels like once you lose one, it just feels like
I know.
it's a weird way.
Well,
They didn't
it
even
makes you
exist.
vulnerable. And
Or no, but like they didn't even exist. Like it's just they're
Yeah.
too perfect to have existed. They did like it was just a figment of your imagination.
yeah,
It's just a
Yeah.
very weird thing. Yeah.
it is. It really is. It really is. You just never thought we'd be in this boat.
Oh, Judy says, after losing my son, it's always on my mind. Sorry to hear that.
See?
Judy.
I knew it. I knew we couldn't be the only ones. Thanks, Dina.
I only have one baby, and I'm scared
But
to
yeah,
death of
it's
losing
weird.
him.
Weird,
Alone,
weird.
night
Life's
and day,
weird.
Tasha. Yeah, truly, it is weird.
Elizabeth G, you know what she said?
What?
Something about Viagra, Hupplepup, I cannot say the word, is exhausted. It goes on and on.
What is?
How does she know that?
What?
She said before Viagra,
Viagra?
yes, and the act. I cannot say the act. I don't know how to say it. Can I say intercourse?
Yeah. Okay. It goes on and on.
is exhausted because it goes on and on.
Who said that? Lisa H?
Nay, Elizabeth G.
Oh, Elizabeth G.
Man, that is really funny. That is really funny. I'm sorry. Because how does she know it? How does she knows that this goes on? Did she has intercourse with somebody who used Viagra? I don't know.
No, I don't know that.
No, it's not the question. It's just an. Sorry,
Oh, she said no, me. No, me. I don't know.
She was saying that, and it makes it so funny. And I was holding every time I was laughing inside of me because I didn't want to laugh.
Well, you'll never guess who's here, Scooter.
Oh, wow, Scooter.
Here she is, in the flesh.
I thought she said Lisa H.
No,
And
not
I was
Lisa.
like, what the heck?
No.
Imagine Lisa H. I'm exhausted from that Viagra.
There is a way to bring up the mood.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, but,
Intercourse. Yeah, I don't know how to say it.
No, you said it right. You said it right.
I cannot use the other word.
Yeah.
The H. Intercourse.
I said to my
I
son
will
today,
tell to somebody next time when I meet some nice guy, I will say, can we have intercourse? And he will say, yes, of course.
what was I going to say? So I said to my son today something about my daughter, looking at the poodle, but the boy next to the poodle, and I said, and then he wanted to get a lab, and he goes, what in the heck would they get a lab for, living in the city like that? I said, yeah, I know. And then he goes, tell her to get a female dachshund. We can have puppies. And I'm like, well, think it of yourself, right, Mike? Oh, my gosh.
But she doesn't want a little dog, right?
Well, she would, but he supposedly wants a big dog.
Okay.
And he's like, what does he want a big dog for? You live in a small apartment. You can't have a big dog.
Hey, Scooter, are you not coming on the...
No, she
Yeah.
never comes up.
You said
Jeanette.
you were going to come on and show your laptop. Liar, liar,
Yeah.
liar.
Pants
You're a
on
liar.
fire.
You're a liar,
liar,
Scooter.
liar you are.
Let's have a big fight. You're a
Scooter, you
liar,
just
Scooter.
can't-
Scooter,
you cannot
you're a
do that.
liar.
Wait till this gets around.
I've got the screenshot, Scooter, and you lied.
She left you, Mommy.
Yeah.
Yep.
You lied, Scooter. Everybody knows it. And I showed all the screenshots earlier.
Oh, you mean those 10-page? Yeah, I have
Yeah,
seen it.
I
That
showed them
was
all.
horrible.
Alicia said, Martha Betty is here.
Why don't you come up on here, Scooter? Why don't you come up here and face me?
Yeah, go ahead, Scooter.
Come on, Scooter. Everybody knows it. I got all the emails, how you're going around behind my back.
Well, even Kevin said, to Scooter Chick, you dumped us all for a laptop.
Yeah. Everybody knows it.
Yeah. Danielle said, you went to the other side, Scooter.
Yeah, Scooter. Everybody knows where you've been hanging out.
And I only got a rock.
I only got a rock.
And I got a
I only
rock.
got a rock.
I love that on Charlie Brown. And then Mike said, Scooter, show that laptop now.
You know, Lisa H., you have a rock because you belong to Flintstones. That's why. I'm just kidding.
She
Lisa
said,
H. I'm not
Scooter's like,
drunk.
nah, 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 nah. That's
But
very
what do you
mature
mean
of
by
you, Scooter.
laptop? Mommy, she got a new laptop?
She got a new
Yeah.
laptop, yes.
And who gave her
you know
the
with
new
that,
laptop?
you know with the money she stole from that GoFundMe
Yep.
that we have the screenshots of.
We talked before about people who have money. It's Scooter. It's Scooter.
Yep.
Yeah, but we know why she has it. She has 10 fake GoFundMe's.
Thanks, help me, Rhonda.
We've got the screenshots.
Lisa H, you belong to the Flintstones. That's why you have a rock. That's why you got a rock. You belong to the Flintstones family. I know I have a lot of fantasy imagination. I know.
No, it's
Kevin
actually
said,
from
"I'll
Charlie
remember."
Brown, because he goes trick-or-treating
Yeah, it's
and
Charlie
everybody's
Brown.
like, I got this, I got that. And Charlie's like, I got a
I
rock.
got a rock.
Oh,
I always
Charlie
felt so
Brown.
bad for Charlie Brown.
I did too.
Yeah, I mean, I just thought, like, can't anybody be nice to him?
I
He got a
know.
rock, and like, where were his parents?
I don't know.
They were all
Scooter,
so
get there.
ahead of their time. He was like the man of the house.
I know.
Wah, 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 wah. What, ma'am? Got my report right here.
the Edson, yeah.
Yeah, I like the Jetsons too, but I like the Flintstones.
The Flintstones. Vilma!
Yep, that's right, Jeanette.
Vilma!
Yeah.
But I like Bam Bam.
I thought you would,
Why?
because you like those rough and ready guys with the.
Oh, no.
Hey, you never hid Betty Rubble around.
Oh, I know. You know what? That is so weird.
You
said
want to
that.
know something? I lost her.
No, I
Oh.
didn't lose her. She's right here. Actually, she's right next to the little doll that Lisa sent us. So anyway, I was cleaning. I've been cleaning out this room, and do you ever clean and it seems like it never looks any better?
Right, yeah.
Okay, well that's where I'm at. Anyway, so I thought I didn't hide her, and then I thought, well, I haven't been making that many videos lately to hide her, but I'm looking at her right now with her little broom and dustpan.
Does she have a little broom and dustpan?
Yeah. Yeah. Scooter, come up here right now. I want to see that laptop.
Come on, Scooter.
Right now.
That's so rude.
It is rude.
It is rude.
Okay.
Yeah, the Flintstones were like the Honeymooners, and there was another couple that was like the Flintstones and the Honeymooners. Who was that? There were three of them.
Was it not the Jetsons, but
Well, no, not the Jetsons. There was another. I can't think of the one. It was the Honeymooners, the Flintstones.
Lucy and Desi, right?
Maybe.
Wasn't it kind of like that?
Kind of like that, but
Scooter, she's not saying a word now.
hi, Judy.
And Deborah is a moderator. Congratulations, Deborah. She's a very bright person for an yeah. She's a very
Judy with Judy, is that Judy with an I? Judy, did you change?
no, Judy. Another
Where
Judy.
is Judy with an I?
I think that might be Judy with an I. That's Judy Eiler Herod. Is that Judy with an I? The picture looks the same.
Is that Judy Ridio?
Judy with an I, because Judy with a Y has a different picture, and she's from Australia.
Yeah, she's nice. Yeah,
She's mostly in the comments because she never usually makes it to the lives.
Yeah, she has beautiful comments. The one from Australia.
Oh, you're not Judy with an I? You look like Judy with an I. Are you sure?
Oh, Scooby-Doo fan. Yeah, Scooby-Doo.
My kids love Scooby
You
Doo.
just said something about
Scooby-Doo
Scooby-Doo
fan.
last
Yeah, I
night. I'm
like
fairly
Scooby-Doo
certain.
too.
You're in Utah? If it's old cartoons, I'm more of Scooby-Doo.
Scooter.
You better come here now, Scooter.
Yeah.
2,000 what, Christine? Scooter swiped all the tomatoes and is writing it off on her taxes. Yeah, she is. I can't
This is
believe
so
it.
sad, Carolyn.
What? That
She
she
has
was-
just left.
Who just
Who?
left? Scooter?
No, Scooter is little by little leaving.
Oh, I know. She said she was coming on. Didn't she say she was coming on today and show us?
I thought she was. Yeah, she was so excited about it, but now she's thinking, I don't want to show them.
That's wrong, Scooter. Judy has 2 eyes. Miss Tree. Kevin.
Yep.
Oh, I've got to ask my cousin. I've got to make these cookies because I now see Jimmy's on the walnuts. And 2 people are here. Maybe one of them is Scooter. I can't see who they are.
Oh, okay.
Scooter said she had to get out of bed.
What?
That's right.
She said she had to get out of bed.
Well, too bad.
Here.
What?
I'm here.
Oh, hi, Scoots.
Hi.
What's going
Hi,
on?
Scooter.
Rita, Carolyn, everybody.
I've got all
What's
the. I have
happening?
all the screenshots.
Yeah. Well, I got some too, lady.
I've got plenty of them.
So do I.
Can we see the laptop?
Yes. Wait, I have to go out in the kitchen.
Well,
I gotta put a
Skedaddle.
shirt on.
well.
Yeah, please put a shirt on.
Put your shirt on.
Oh my
Please.
God, is she naked?
Please put
Yes.
the shirt on.
Not totally.
Not totally.
Oh, not totally.
Jeez.
I was in bed.
Why
Well,
so
were you in
early?
bed?
I went to bed at 11.
Well, then you've had
Why?
I was tired.
Wow.
And then I woke up.
Crazy.
I need more of that Ambien.
No, you don't.
Steph.
Okay, let me go out there.
Yeah, you've had 4 hours of sleep. You should be wide awake.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
If you went to bed at 11,
You went to bed at 11. It's, what is it? You had 4.5 hours. That's plenty. You're up for the
well,
day
no, I've
now.
been
for the
laying
day.
a while awake listening to you
You're up
guys.
for the day, Scooter.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. That's 4.5 hours. Yes, Trish, we went over that. That he went to Orlando. They went to Orlando to see the Lord.
Hi, everybody in the chat that I didn't get to type your name in.
Do, 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 do,
Okay, let me open it.
do, do, do.
how you doing, Lisa H?
I'm doing okay.
Good.
How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Good.
Why were you laughing, Lisa? Why were you laughing?
Why am I not laughing?
No. Why were you laughing?
Oh, because everybody was talking in chat and about all the stuff we were talking about.
Intercourse, Viagra, Scooter is
Yes, that.
I don't know.
Let me grab a water.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
You know, it's a whole
Parched.
production.
A what?
You know, it's a
Just
whole
the-
production here with me. I gotta go get my water in the garage. Hold on.
Deborah Vancouverton said, can just see tomorrow's thumbnail. Scooter flashes on MRB.
Yeah, I know, Danielle. See, we were funny. Yes, I know. I was laughing also, but I was holding myself in.
Sorry, it's off topic, but it was an hour ago. Oh, that's okay, Steph. It's okay. Took you an hour to get in here. You should have been subscribed.
I bought a book, crime book, yesterday.
What kind of book?
A crime book. Kevin Wells.
Kevin Wells?
Yes, he's the father of Holly Wells, who was murdered when she was 10 years old with her friend.
Do you mean Polly Kloss?
Sorry.
Are you talking about Polly Kloss?
No, Holly Wells.
Holly
She was
Wells.
from England, and she was 10 years old when
Oh,
she was murdered with her friend Jessica Chapman. But his book is written by her father, and I was started yesterday, but it's very emotional because he wrote his thoughts. It's very heartbreaking.
Oh, wait a minute. Working on updates, it says.
oh
Let's
no. Oh no. No, really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding?
What?
Nothing.
Have you been working on it today, Scooter?
What?
Did you work on it today?
Well, I don't know if you could say it's work.
Well, I mean,
It's just so much fun. The time just goes right by, right?
it just got faster. So you're loving it.
Okay, I have
Well,
to
I don't
ask.
even
I
know
have
what
to
I'm
ask a
doing.
question.
Yes.
Is somebody watching some lady with monkeys?
Me.
And okay, does she have multiple live streams running at one time?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Is her name something like Amy?
No.
Mm-mm.
No, and the monkey's name is Gatlin Ray.
Yeah, no. This is some lady, and she has like nobody watching her, and she's got like 3 monkeys.
Oh, I've watched her before.
And I mean, like, when I'm saying nobody watching her, I'm saying like 3 people.
Oh
And
no, the
she's
one I watched
got
on
monkeys.
Facebook.
She putting them in basins. She doesn't speak any English.
No,
See,
I
Carolyn?
her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, new laptop.
Look.
Shiny.
Now you're a hot shot.
Oh, Carolyn, you know how I ordered that thing?
That thing, yeah.
It's a
You
good
know,
thing
and
you put a
gave me-
shirt
I
on,
know,
Scooter, because
I
if
know.
you didn't, we'd be
I
seeing
know.
you.
We
Right.
could see you. We could see you. Your shirt.
You've got a white shirt on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually a pajama shirt.
Well,
But anyway, yes, I did get remember when you said it should be 13 or something like that?
yeah, you told me.
Okay, you were right, because what I did was I pushed the wrong thing for shipping
Oh.
to where, so I changed it, and yeah, it was nice, nice. God, I don't even know what, but yeah, so I forget what I was going to say, but I know, because it's just a stand, and here I have this computer, diamond painting thing. It's a stand, so I've been working on, putting it on there. So, but okay.
Do you like it, Scooter?
Yeah, I do. You know what? This is the first time I've ever got
you
to
want
see
to know
the
something?
names. Huh?
You're supposed to say you want to know something. You
Do
said,
you want to know something?
yeah, what?
Yeah.
Okay, now what were you saying, Scooter? It's the first time what?
Do you want to know something? It's the first time that I've ever got to see the names in the stream in green.
Oh, really?
I've never seen that. I've
Wow.
never ever. None of, because my TV doesn't do it. My phone.
Wow, she got to see the names in green.
I've never seen that.
She's never
you guys
seen
always
that.
talk
It's
about
like
that.
Technicolor.
my devices never did that.
Oh my gosh.
This computer does.
Yeah, it does.
Even Bonnie's would.
wonderful.
She's like, my name's not in green. And
Oh,
blah,
how
blah, blah.
beautiful. What is that, Scooter?
That wasn't on there before. They did
They
something,
put
I
a new
guess.
one every day.
They do?
Yes,
Mhm.
they do. Mhm. Same with mine.
Nice.
Really? So I'm moving up in the world here. You guys know all about it. And look, I got my fingerprint thingy.
Your what? Oh.
It's the
Aren't you going
fingerprint.
to use a mouse? I can't do that.
Something
No, I don't
happens
have
to
a
you, they have
mouse.
to cut your finger off and put it in there.
See, it's the touch screen.
Oh,
And then my fingerprint to open it. I put the Google
Put
Chrome
your
on it. like
password
you
in
said.
so we can all take it down.
Yeah. Now why won't it open? Here, I'm messing up already.
there it goes. There, don't let us see your password, Scooter.
Put your password
Oh,
in
I
there
don't
now.
need one for here.
Put it
Oh,
in.
look it. Look who popped up.
Who is that? SpongeBob?
Mommy Rambling.
Oh. Look like SpongeBob.
That's so nice.
Now why won't it open? Ah, now I got to turn it down. Hold on. Where's the sound?
There it goes.
Yeah, you should really enjoy that, Scooter. In
What?
chat.
What'd I do? I was trying to make it. Whoa, don't want him. Let's see. I was trying to make it all big, you know?
You do go in the corner. It has.
Yeah.
Scooter's
It's real
dangerous.
touchy, it seems
Scooter's
like.
dangerous. A bunch of people can be deleted in here because Scooter's dangerous with that finger.
Now, where did the chat go?
Well, if you have it big, I don't think you're going
Watch
to
out,
see
chat.
chat.
Watch out, chat. You're going to be getting deleted.
But I just love how I can see green.
I love the thing that she loves most is she can see green.
I would
I've
be
never
upset
got
if I
to
couldn't
see
a
it.
green. Yeah, because I like to see green.
I like to shop with green.
Yeah. It's really nice, though. I just don't know what I'm doing yet, you know?
You will. But are you going to use a mouse or are you just going to use the touch tone?
No, I'm not going to use a mouse.
Oh, you got to get a mouse. I told you.
Oh,
I
couldn't
have
do
to use my
without it.
mouse.
You have to
Why?
because you need
Oh,
a
it's
mouse.
so much easier.
Huh?
Do you use a mouse, Davita?
Yeah,
Me too.
I cannot use the touch.
I couldn't do it without
Bad.
one, especially when I'm
Can't do
editing.
it.
Can't
Yeah.
deal
I
with
was
it.
working on this
What is
flower
that? Which
before
flower?
I went to bed.
What kind is that?
You can't really see it, can you?
What is it?
Show us
I
again.
forget what they call it. This is just the very center of it.
I've got to get something. I got to show you something. Hold on. What is it? You don't know what they call it?
Yeah, I don't know what they. I've just made the center part so far.
Marigold?
Pretty. How'd you get the color?
Happy
on it?
birthday, Texas woman.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Texas woman.
I got
Yeah,
mine.
I can't do
Yes,
it without a
happy
mouse.
birthday, Texas woman.
Happy birthday, Texas woman. I got my candle making book.
Hi, Mike.
One that Sandy
you got
told
a
me to
candle
get.
making book.
So I did get it.
Right, Danielle.
But I have
Happy
to figure out-
birthday, Texas.
Hi, Alley Cat.
Hi, Alley Cat.
Alley cat.
Hi, Nana Patty.
Hi, Nana Pat.
Hi, Nana Patty.
Who was singing this song? Happy birthday to you. Who was that? Was that Disney World? No, I don't know.
Oh. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh, what is that,
birthday.
Carolyn?
What? Oh, a
Think that-
candle book.
I can't remember.
So you're going to start doing the candles now?
I don't know. I might do some candles.
Yeah, why not? You know, I saw you had the video on it.
Happy
When are you going to show
birthday.
us the colors of the crepe paper?
Oh, yeah.
Mm,
Oh, let's see what you got.
yeah.
Oh, boy. All right.
No. She was not killed by her father. No. by somebody else.
Elizabeth G is getting into making soaps.
Soaps?
Oh,
Yep.
Lionel Richie was singing "Happy Birthday to You." Huh? No, it was all night long. Oh yeah,
That's right. That's right, Jeanette.
I'm in the singing mood. I don't know why.
Yes, you are.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, Nana Patty. How come you don't come up?
I told you about Mario, right, Mommy and David and everybody. He was sending me that song by Lionel Richie. You are my destiny.
Carolyn, where'd you go?
Wow,
Ooh,
nice.
You're my destiny.
Yeah, he was sending me that song, and I was
Oh.
like, okay, what does he mean by that? It was in the
Means you're his
beginning,
destiny.
I met him, and then he's changed.
I'm getting to pray paper, Scooter.
Carolyn, where'd you go?
I'm getting to pray paper you asked for.
Oh,
I like that. I like Lionel Richie.
look at this kind of.
Oh yeah, you wonder.
Oh, that's pretty.
Just call to say
It's beach plum.
Ooh,
Le
that sounds
Croix.
good.
Le
Boy, she's a
Croix.
hot shot now. Drinking LaCroix, got a laptop, a pistola.
I always drink this, though, or whatever's on sale.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Denver, Vancouver, but then I love his music.
yes, thank you.
Yeah, I like Stevie Wonder. I like Superstition.
Yeah.
And there's a song by Stevie Wonder and Baby Thing. How come? Very good song. How long?
Thank you, Danielle. Yours is gold too.
Weekend Lover is also by Stevie Wonder, right, Davida?
Weekend Lover is what? Who?
That song, Weekend Lover?
I don't know who sings that.
No, I know only one song by Superstition. No.
No, Stevie Wonder when he sings Superstition.
Yeah, and also I just called to say I love you.
Yes, that's right. He sings a lot of songs.
I know more songs by Lionel Richie than Stevie Wonder. But Stevie Wonder,
Don't forget that if you make it to the end, and we have enough likes, we're gonna start the doxing of the people.
Oh, we're
right.
gonna start our fight. Carolyn, look at this one.
What is that?
that
Is that a sunflower? What is that?
It's a drink.
I know, but what is
Beach
it?
plum. Beach plum.
Beach plum or
Beach
peach
plum?
plum?
Uh-huh. Beach plum.
What is that?
Looks like a peach.
what and
Ruby Ann, is
Sparkling
Ruby Ann here?
water.
Fancy.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Hi, Ruby Ann.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
Happy
this
birthday.
it's Ruby Ann's birthday.
Well, they just said.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Happy
birthday, Ruby
birthday,
Ann.
Ruby Ann.
We're being.
Happy birthday.
I'm gonna do another video where you can see these because you can't see the colors good. But this is I
That's
think
pretty.
the Tiffany. I don't know which.
Two scooters is an HP, Hennessy.
Now, whenever time I get colors, they look. Some of them look almost exactly the same. Okay, and I have to look at the numbers because I'm like, oh no, they put two of the same in here and there.
But that would
You
be
know
prettier
what?
with
You know what? They did. You want to know something?
Oh, no.
You want to know something?
What?
Go ahead.
Love it.
These are two of the same. You want to know something?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to call them.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
There's
Strongly
two of the
worded.
same.
Yes.
Two of the same.
Yes.
And then hold
Here
on
we
a
go.
minute.
Oh, boy. I'm
Then I
afraid.
got cream. Okay. Okay. Then I got. This is supposed to be this like I don't know. This is supposed to be like this dusty plum or something.
That's pretty.
Okay. Then, but I'm mad. They sent me two of the teal.
Uh-oh.
Okay, then
mad.
this is my brown for my sunflower middles. Saddle
Nice.
brown. Okay, then I got this blue, which is
Oh, wow. I like that.
yeah, with-
Pretty.
yeah, and then this is I don't know what this is supposed to be. What is this? I think they forgot to give me my yellow.
Oh no, so they gave you 2 of one and not the yellow?
This is like, I don't know what this one is. I'm gonna, hold on, let me look at my list, because they definitely made a mistake here. Heads are gonna roll tomorrow.
Oh no, heads are gonna roll.
What the hell did you do?
Oh, what?
Who was packing this?
Oh
Nice
no.
sour milk and cookies.
Let's see, it says 2 Tiffany green. No, I did not order 2 Tiffany green. Then it says I ordered a cream. Then a yellow beige. That's what this one is. Boy, that's really very odd looking, that yellow beige. Okay. And then it says, is it dusty plum? Oh, and then this is clementine. This is really very orange. See that?
Orange.
Yeah, clementine. Okay, that's good. But dusky plum, but I did not order 2 Tiffany green.
Okay, Karen.
Are you sure you didn't by accident hit it twice?
And now I have a yellow,
You can
yellow, and
use
this is a
it. You
yellow
can use them,
beige.
though.
So I have this yellow, yellow, and then this is a yellow beige. But see, you can't see. I've got to do it in another video so you can see the. But this might be okay for sunflowers. I don't know.
Because variegated will be pretty.
I don't know, but
If
I've
you
got
put,
2
like, the
freaking
lighter
Tiffany
one out of-
greens, okay?
Okay.
Maybe I can make trees for them for Christmas. I can use
Yeah,
them
you
for
can always
trees.
use
There
it.
you go.
I don't know.
The more the better,
Well,
No, you're gonna
don't you
be fine.
think?
we'll see. I don't know.
Or no?
Heads can't roll tomorrow. I can't call up yelling and screaming.
Nah, don't roll the heads.
What's her name? Debbie D got all the good colors.
Did she? What'd she get?
I don't know. She got all the good colors.
You got a lot.
She did.
Right, Danielle. See, Carolyn,
I
you
know.
must calm down. It's only tissue paper.
Carolyn, what? Calm down.
I said you must calm down. It's only, what did you call it? Crepe paper?
Crepe paper. Made in Italy.
Can't be all bad if it's made in Italy.
Yeah, I'm looking at all the screenshots right now.
Are you?
People sent me of what you said. Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
It
Uh-huh.
can't be as bad as what
Danielle.
can't be as bad as what I saw.
Yeah, right. In here, Scooter is really getting on my nerves. She's going around to too many shows, putting in her 2 cents, causing much trouble. How do I get her to stop?
I think
She
my
thinks
favorite
she's like-
Stevie Wonder song is Overjoyed. I love that song.
Tissue
I don't
paper.
remember
This
how
is
that goes.
crepe paper, and it's Italian crepe paper. It's 180 weight grams. Except
What is the pounds on scooters from that chick? I can't remember her
That
name.
180 or whatever. Something
Hers
like
is
that.
180?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I only get the best.
I know. You're rolling in the dough now, chick. You're getting all kinds of stuff.
No, I'm not.
She's
Not
a member
anymore.
of she's a member of the Freemasons as well.
Oh my God.
Be careful.
Wow.
Be careful.
Watch what you say.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Watch out.
What?
Yeah.
Her dad's really wealthy too. Be careful. Be careful. And her brother, he's connected neck deep in the police department.
Really.
Yes. Careful. Be careful. The rich sugar daddy.
I always say to people, yeah, my cousin is E.T. and my father is my uncle is Darth Vader.
Hello, Kathy
family, I would
Baker.
say-
No, Kaylee Baker. Oh, Kaylee Baker's here saying hello, people.
Kaylee Baker.
Hello.
Hello, Kaylee Baker. How are you?
I always say E.T. is my cousin and Darth Vader is my uncle. And I'm an alien. I come from planet Venus. And somebody asked where I am from.
Hi, Darth Vader. Oh, Darth Vader. Bunny darling. Hi, Alley Cat Tails.
Same for me, Alley Cat Tails. I love his music.
Darth
Whose
Vader.
music?
I was
Stevie Wonder.
Stevie
Oh,
Wonder.
really?
Stevie Wonder.
I love the Temptations.
I do too.
Oh, wait a minute. Temptation. That is very long time ago. I was not even born, I think.
Well, let's not go there.
The song.
Okay?
I know, really.
I'm sorry, but it's a temptation. I'm thinking about a song, but I cannot. Can you sing one? I don't know. Temptation. Is it under
Oh,
the
I didn't see it. No, I didn't see it, Kaylee Baker.
No, that's
What's your question? I'll do my very best to answer it. What is it?
Heaven must be in little angel.
no, that's not them.
Okay.
No, that's the
Temptation is long time ago.
I like the way she's long time ago.
Yeah, that is maybe my mother's thing.
Well, maybe it is, and your
But
mom's very
Temptation.
smart.
Temptation.
What is it? Where's her question, Kaylee?
Can you say some song, Davida, and I will watch later on YouTube?
Kaylee
I'm trying to
Baker.
remember. Huh?
I got posted a few hours ago. Oh, well, you have to. Well, I'm not going to be able to see that. If it's a question, just type it up again, Kaylee. Just type it up again. In the meantime, I'm going to open up a mini brands ball. I just feel like
Oh,
it.
mini rats, yeah.
I just feel like
My girl and just my imagination.
just my imagination.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
I get them and the Four Tops mixed up in their songs. Let me look.
I do know village people. Young man.
YMCA.
Well, that's a far stretch from the Temptations.
You
Oh my
really?
God, I love that. YMCA.
Listen to her.
And Dancing Queen. Dancing Queen.
Well, that's ABBA, isn't it?
ABBA.
Yeah.
ABBA,
And
ABBA,
Blue
ABBA,
Brothers.
ABBA. Fernando.
ABBA.
And maybe Blues Brothers.
Blue Brothers?
Blues
Yeah,
Brothers.
I mean,
That's from the 70s, isn't it?
respect just a little bit. Just a little bit. R-E-S-P-D-C.
Oh, that's Aretha Franklin.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she was in a movie with them, right?
Oh, okay.
Oh, how sweet, Deidre.
With Blues Brothers. She was in the movie.
A little tiny ranch dressing.
Oh, how
Oh,
cute.
beautiful. Yeah.
A little tiny ranch.
You have also songs
I
by
like the name
James
of that
Brown.
tune.
I love that show.
See
Yeah.
James Brown. Oh my gosh, James Brown. Living in America.
Little
love
tiny
it.
jello.
Long time ago for me.
That jello's cute.
Vanilla pudding. Doo-doo.
And Tina Turner, Proud Mary.
Oh,
Then
this
she
is
rocks.
cute. I don't think I have this.
You can play music on your laptop scooter too. I bet you it sounds good.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
It probably does, right? Oh yeah, I know that much.
And you can watch YouTube movies on that too.
I know, yeah. I just haven't done that yet, but I know I can.
Yeah.
My temptation, I don't know them.
I'm just trying to talk quiet so I don't wake my grandson up.
Okay.
He gets up for work soon.
Okay.
Mommy,
Well, that's
you are
cute.
not.
It's apple pie spice, but it won't focus.
I
You
love
are
apple
opening the
pies.
balls, but you are not center. How do you say it? You are not
happened?
spotlight. We don't see you now. I don't
Oh,
see you.
sorry. Okay, sorry.
Oh, it's no problem, but you have to. Yeah, now we see.
What?
Uh-oh. Oh,
What?
No, I got the icy. Remember I wanted the icy?
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
That's really cute.
Got the icy.
Lucky Steph.
I know. Oh, Hershey's cookies and cream.
Cookies and cream.
This was a good ball.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, it's a good ball. That was a good bingo tonight.
Nice.
Are you done opening it?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I am. I am. Got the blue icy.
Yes.
Davita,
Yes.
are you watching Nine Perfect Strangers with us?
Yes. I'm glad I made an
Okay.
impression.
Oh, she's just trying to get. You see, she's trying to get you.
No, I saw the last episode yesterday.
What? Why?
Cheater.
I just
Lisa,
couldn't wait,
what
and I couldn't
happened?
sleep
Cheat
this
her.
morning.
She's a
I
cheater.
couldn't sleep this morning, and I wanted to watch something good.
Cheater.
Oh no.
Cheater.
But don't
To
tell
me-
us, but is it good?
It's good, but to me, it looks like there's not another season.
You're kidding.
No, that's what it looks like to me. But you tell me when we watch it sometime.
Oh, I hope it's another season. I can't believe there wouldn't be though.
You're a cheater.
Hmm.
I
Oh,
want,
and Aunt Patty, I'd have movie night with all of you every night if I could.
I
Do
wanted
what?
the animal crackers.
Animal crackers in my soup. That was the cutest movie.
It was.
It is, yeah, really cute.
She was such a cute little thing.
I know.
Wasn't she? Remember when Cindy Brady played her on Brady Bunch?
Yeah, she just didn't cut it for me. She wasn't
No, not at all.
really terrible.
Cindy Brady made me nuts.
She was irritating,
She
kind
was a
of.
little brat.
Kind of. I like Jan the best.
Me too. Hmm.
Remember when she got that award and she had to add up the stupid numbers,
Yeah.
right?
Hmm.
And you're like, Jan, stop it! Stop adding up the numbers. You won something for once in your life, right? She's like,
Right.
Yeah.
43.
Oh, I love Perfect Strangers with Balky.
Yeah.
Balky.
I didn't have the highest grade. And then she's got to tell her. And who's the one? Was it Marcia that wrote that thing about the teacher being a hippopotamus or something?
Marcia.
Or George
Marcia.
Washington, that this teacher like George Washington? Nobody remembers that?
I do, but I don't know if it was Jan or Marcia.
She wrote something in her notes. And
Yeah, I know.
yeah, but
I thought it was Jan.
But what happened?
Maybe not.
Why did they write that about her? Who
don't
remembers
remember it.
that?
Didn't they make fun of a teacher? She did.
Yes, they made her look like George Washington.
Oh, I remember something about that now.
And she wrote it like and she had a piece of loose leaf paper and she wrote something about it.
And she was going to win an award or something, and then she didn't or something.
Yeah, but that's because she added the numbers wrong. And then she came on stage and they go, Jan, and she goes, no, I didn't win.
Oh,
And they said, oh, you win an award for the most honest or something.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, drew the picture and a classmate. Oh, of course it wasn't Marcia, right? Yes,
Wasn't it
she
Jan?
drew a picture and the classmate wrote on it.
Oh,
And then
okay.
what happened, Sour Milk and Cookies? How did she get caught? And of course it wasn't Marcia.
Marsha, Marsha, Marsha.
Marsha.
And what
Bones.
happened? What happened to her? What happened to her?
I just won on Texas Hold'em.
What?
Are you
She just
both?
won on
She's
Hold'em.
playing
Oh, no,
Texas
now we're going to
Hold'em.
have to take her to Gambling Anonymous.
Oh, I guess so.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Wait a minute. You are poker stars?
Now we have to take her to the GA. Did you go to your GA meeting? Oh, no.
I'm going for it.
What?
There she goes.
Oh, no. Is that real money?
No, I wish it was. You know, there used to be a site I played on
No.
years ago when.
That
No,
was,
when
remember
we
we
had
got
our,
you cured off that and the wild turkey.
Yeah,
Stop
they
Years
it.
got
ago.
Stop
Oh my
that.
God, your
That was a
addiction
long
has been
time to
going
get
on
you
for
off that
years.
stuff.
Carolyn, it was a real site with real money, and I loved it. I still
I
have
know.
money.
I know.
when
That's
can't
how we
get it.
almost lost the house.
Oh, let's see. This guy wants to forget it.
So we almost lost that.
He's probably faking. Carmine won.
Charity case. Sounds like me. Snow White. I track all the animals. They know where to come.
I had a crappy old Corvette, but
I was when I was around 7 for Halloween, I was Lisa from Planet of the Apes. I still have the costume.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Maybe I was 7, 8, 9, somewhere around there.
Type, so you better read my answer about Marcia. Okay, did you? Sour milk and cookies. I don't.
Marsha.
Oh, the classmate wrote that she looked like George Washington, and the teacher found it. And what happened to Marcia? Was that in the same episode with Jan having the award?
That was a good
Someone
movie.
else got
Henny
in trouble
was a fan.
for what Marcia did. No, I think
Uh-oh.
Marcia got in trouble.
Did I hear a dog?
What?
I heard a dog growl.
Not
That
that I
was
know.
me.
No,
Oh, Scooter.
you didn't
I
hear
was
it.
mad because I
There's no dogs
lost.
growling. No dogs were harmed in the making of this.
Henny watched Mona Lisa Smiles. That was a very good movie.
Someone did get in trouble. But
I'm
was it
gonna
the
beat
same
you, Carmine.
episode? Was it the same episode as the one with the award for Jan?
Oh, the swollen nose episode.
No,
I mean,
that's when she'll never be a teen model.
yeah, but someone was just saying it. I can't either, Christy Jane. She can't wait for Halloween and Christmas.
Oh, stop it,
films.
you guys, please.
Ah, come on. You were wearing the Grinch.
Yeah, you missed it yesterday. I was
I
wearing
know.
a merry, blessed, and something shirt, and you didn't even notice.
You were?
I was. I went
Okay,
biking
so
in it too. I went biking in it.
Well, there you go. So deep down, you're ready.
And the new James Bond is now in this.
Marcia was called to the principal's office. Then her slumber party was canceled. Right.
Yep. Oh, Riding in Cars with Boys. That was a really good one with Drew Barrymore.
Yeah, but what
That
was
was a good-
so okay? Then her slumber party was canceled. But what else was happening?
It's pouring here. Is it raining
Oh,
there?
it's been raining all day like cats and dogs. Isn't that a stupid thing, like cats and dogs,
I know.
right? Because they would come down like plunk, plunk. It wouldn't be like rain. Be horrible if it was raining cats and dogs. Who would ever make that up? Like it's like I could say it's raining buckets. It's cats and dogs. How does that even? How did that even catch on? And they didn't even have social media to get that to go viral. So somebody had to say that. How's the weather out there, Charlie? Oh, it's raining cats and dogs. And somebody's got to think about how bad it must be to get something to catch on back then. It's raining cats
How about
and
the one
dogs.
where you have more problems than the Carters have liver pills?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't doubt it.
Or
Yeah,
something.
but you know what? Why don't we just why can't we just make a new virus? Like next time, be like, it's raining.
It's raining man, Miss.
No, but no, it's got to be something that they don't say. It's
Raining men.
Yes, Miss Tree is saying that in the comments in the live chat.
Does anybody know of any real money sites?
it's raining like fire hoses outside.
Yeah, or maybe mommy, it's raining money. Money. We won't have
Deborah.
money. I don't need cats. I need
Make
money.
it rain. Let's make it rain in here.
I never heard that, Deidre.
Candies. Candy, yes. Chocolate. Let's, oh my God.
Let's make it rain in here.
I hope it was chocolate.
Cats and dogs. People out there catching the dogs and the cats.
Alicia or Alicia, that would be fun to all come on panel around at Halloween and have different
Yeah, it's raining
costumes
man.
on.
Yeah, Ray of Light Tower. That's the song. It's raining man.
But you guys
hallelujah.
never do the costumes. You always say it. You're, oh yeah.
I never remember saying it.
Yeah.
I did
have an important question.
I did
What?
sign up for bath time, but we never did it.
But no, because nobody ever
Bath
does it.
time.
I'm doing it. Don't
Can I
forget-
ask an important
you're-
question?
Oh, go ahead, Scooter. What is it?
Does anybody know of an actual real site for Texas Hold'em that's real money?
Don't
give
tell her.
don't
She'll
give it
never
to her.
be
We almost
on.
lost the house the last time.
She'll never be on.
Focus Stars. I have an account over there.
Is
You
something
can.
very bad happening?
Are we allowed to in the U.S.?
This is
Because I
something
know they
very,
had
very
stopped.
bad.
They were going to stop it before when I used to play. The U.S. can play.
What do you
Jeanette?
mean by stop? Focus Stars. You can play still on over there.
Really?
With real money and with fake money.
Oh, it's not real money?
You have real money and you have fake money. You can do both.
She wants
I
only
have
real
an
money.
account over there also.
She wants.
Okay, let me check it
only
out. I think I'm
real
wondering if that's where I
money.
used to
Oh, dear
play.
God, she's going to go check out.
I
on
don't
what-
need. I don't either.
That's it.
Hannah.
Bye, Scooter. See you.
Stars. Very
Go back
nice.
and
We're never going to see her anymore.
No.
And you
She's going to
can
start coming
even
out with
pay
a poker visor and pretend like
Poker
she's here.
Stars. Oh my gosh. I
Focus
forgot
Stars.
about Poker Stars.
You got what?
I forgot all about the
Oh,
Poker
forget it. We've
Stars.
lost Scooter.
Oh, God. It's over. It's
And you
over.
have also-
We'll be interviewing for positions to fill for Scooter. Would anybody like to interview? She's
I used to
gone.
love this, guys. I still have
She's
20
not even
dollars
listening.
in an account and I can't get
Guys,
it back.
she is gone. If you'd like to put in an interview for her
Go
position,
fund
you
me.
can email me.
But please
But
don't play,
you can do a GoFundMe for Scooter's habits.
It can
don't
be
play it with
accessed.
money, Scooter. Play it with fake money on Poker Stars. It's much
Well,
fun.
no, I want to do the real thing.
Oh
you
my gosh.
Scooter, how are you going to stay up all night and get all my material that I need?
Oh no.
I need those reports from you. You know I can't do my own research.
You have to fake Scooter now.
News SB.
Gosh. She's playing with
What?
real money.
I don't want sports betting. I want Texas Hold'em.
What?
Yeah, you have also text some
Gotta
hold'em
know
over
when
there.
to hold them. Know when to fold them. Watch, she'll start playing that as her.
You can
That's
even
right.
do tournaments also over there.
Come
That
on.
is really funny tournaments on PokerStars. But that is with real money. Oh my God. But I'm learning. Oh my God.
Jeanette, it's not coming up.
Well, doggone. Oh well. Bye-bye. Let's go
Let
to
me
something else.
see if I can find PokerStars.
I'm already
because you have to
getting
download.
people interviewing.
Davita, Danielle said she's going to dress up as you, and she wondered if
Oh,
that's a
PokerStars.
jean jacket in your picture. I think it's
PokerStars.
leather, maybe.
This here in the picture?
Mm-hmm.
No, it was a kind of like a sparkly top. Not glitter, but the threads were real sparkly. And it was a
Nice.
black bodysuit.
PokerStars.
With black boots and black pants.
No, it still exists. I see it.
What's
It's
existing?
okay, I'm trying to see if it'll let me. It keeps showing me something else.
She's getting angry now.
Yeah, but you have to download it first.
Oh boy, this is a big mistake.
Oh,
this is
Lord.
why
Oh,
why we had to sell her other laptop. Now I remember.
Yeah.
That's
You
what it
cannot
was. I
play
was
on-
racking my brain, and now I know what it was.
She's
Oh my gosh.
she's encouraging gambling now on the channel. Be all around the chats tomorrow.
Okay, PokerStars download. Okay.
Yeah, because you cannot play on the website. You have to
That's why
download.
she got the laptop so she could gamble.
Oh my
Yeah,
gracious.
that's why.
And I think you can play also blackjack over there. I'm not sure. But blackjack is better in casino. I love it.
Okay, PokerStars. Poker download. PokerStars.com.
We really have
Download.
lost her.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
yeah, I
gosh.
think I'll be
It
Jimmy for
is.
Halloween in
She'll
one
be
of those
on. She'll be
union
like, you'll
suits.
be like, "Are you here, Scooter?" Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. And she'll have her visor on.
Yeah, I know. I'm right here. I'm paying attention. Just like she did when we were kids.
Do you think she could ever hold a straight face like they do
We
in
used to be
poker,
like,
though?
"Are you watching?
I don't
Are
think
you
so.
watching us, Mom? Are you watching us? Did you watch us get that shot out?" And she was like, "Yeah, I'm watching. I'm watching." She never was. She was always looking at that computer screen.
I don't like to brag, but I am pretty good at it.
Oh, great.
At what? At poker? You have to play against.
Yes.
I can
Even
play.
when we play in person with family and stuff, I can usually win.
Wow.
Don't want to toot my own horn here, you know.
Well, go ahead. Toot toot.
PokerStars, you said, right?
I think so. I guess so because don't play with money.
There goes the diamond paintings. There goes the flowers. Now
Flowers.
it's chips. Chips
And
and
then
a
come the
felt
heavy
table.
moods.
And forget
And
movie
the mood
night.
swings. Oh, and the mood swings.
Yep, when she loses.
Yes.
Oh yes. With blackjack online, you better skip that. You have to play it in the casino because the house always win online.
And the
Except
mood
That's right.
swings.
The
Here
house
come the mood
always
swings.
wins.
no, poker is something other thing. I mean, you can play it with other people, but blackjack live in the casino.
And the crazy mood swings.
What do you think about this, Kevin? What about this?
Yeah, Kevin. Great.
She's not going to be there for her fitting. She's not going to be there for rehearsals when you take her to Hollywood.
Okay, I got off of there for right now.
See, she's not even paying a bit of attention.
No, I'm listening.
Like I
Actually, I
said,
gotta put Slack on here and I have to put Zoom on here. I want to see the rest of the messages Kevin was sending me.
Don't let
Everything
everybody
he
see your
found.
messages. Everybody's going to see them.
I'm not showing them.
I can see a bun cake. What is that?
it does look like a bundt cake, kind of. The
That's
pan.
me.
That's not
What?
you.
Well, I will hope not.
Stop it. It is not.
Night, Element.
Good night, Ellen.
Hey, Babs, why aren't you up here?
She hates us.
I know it. Starting to get that feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin, they all have some type of addiction once they go to Hollywood. Now, what rabbit hole are you going down, Carolyn?
Oh, I was just looking at a costume for something.
Telling you.
That's nice.
It's Carolyn. It's going launching Mommy Rappling's blog and True Crime Chat with Slack.
Sour Milk and Cookies said, Carolyn, have you had time to work on your craft room? I'm needing incentive. I need to start up my machine embroidery, etc. again.
Well, yeah, I mean, I did a little bit, but then you guys never come on.
Mm-hmm. She's blaming us.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking for, Caroline?
I don't know.
Danielle's
to
pretending
find-
like she can't hear me.
I'm trying to find Kevin's message.
Kevin!
Kevin!
Here's a little outfit for Lisa D's cat.
Kevin's message. Here we go. Nope, that's QB or Kubi. Okay.
Kubi?
Well, in Slack.
Oh, she's
Oh,
gonna, yeah, no,
but it
she's
was
gonna
an
show
older
everybody's messages. If you're messaging Scooter, your messages are all gonna be exposed now. All of your private messages are all going to be exposed.
Great.
Okay, so you better not be saying bad things.
Yep.
And serves you right then.
Yeah,
When-
Kevin, I
when all-
answered you for that one
When all of your stuff is
on
exposed.
Tuesday. Unless there's something
You can
different.
only hear Lisa Lisa H. Hey, how's Lisa D's father-in-law?
I don't know.
Oh, you can't hear me? No, of course you can't.
How's your father-in-law, Lisa D? Maybe if Carolyn allows this year, heart may wise, she may
Oh, I
have
got, okay, Kevin, I
made
see
that
it,
sexy
sorry.
turtle costume. I don't talk about
Lisa
a
D is here?
sexy turtle costume.
No.
I don't have a sexy turtle costume.
How do you make a sexy turtle costume?
Ninja turtle.
What is a sexy turtle costume?
I don't know. Maybe some ninja turtle.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe you just put half a shell on.
I don't know who is sexy of them. I don't know. I really don't know.
Sexy turtle costume.
I don't know.
Hmm. Oh, I was supposed to look at the Italian crepe paper to see if they got the white in.
Thank you, Kevin.
Sexy Deborah. I don't know.
She said, thank you, Kevin.
Maybe they are sexy. I don't know. Let's call them. Are you sexy, turtle? No? Okay, bye.
Simulation cherries.
What?
90 pieces of simulated cherries. How much do you pay for 90 pieces of simulated cherries?
Say what?
I don't know where I got my other simulated cherries that I used to use.
Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my show.
Oh yes. I'm too sexy for my shirt.
That song used to crack me up.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah.
I used to sing it, and I used to say it was my cat, Rufus, that was singing that because he thought he was so sexy.
Or the song
He did a little walk on the catwalk or whatever that says.
or the song by Rod Stewart. Do you think
Strut.
I'm sexy?
I like Rod Stewart.
Oh
Is that
my
when your
God.
neighbors reported you? What is this? Dumpling, squishy, steam, stuffed bun, simulation, decompressing toy, dumpling stress ball, and a mini steamer. What the hell? Oh, I see. The lady's screaming when she's
Maybe.
squeezing it.
What?
What the heck is this?
Maya, what are you talking about?
I'll show you.
I know, really.
I'll show it to you. Look at this lady. Look what she's doing.
No, is it adult talk? I mean, squeezing, screaming, everything. I mean,
No, look. Remember how I had all those stress balls explode on me and stuff?
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this lady. Look at her face as she's squeezing that thing.
oh my gosh.
And how does this doesn't look like that? What is how
It
has
does. Oh my gosh. I'm hearing something I cannot even. Oh my gosh.
Jeanette and my mind are wandering.
Oh my gosh. I didn't know. Okay. Those balls. Okay. I get it now.
Look at this. I would probably destroy
Maybe
that.
she's happy.
I would probably destroy that in 1 minute. And this is so fake. Do you see? They just took a picture and they just imposed this stuff here. Those kids are not really playing with this. Look at their hands. Look at, this is the worst I've ever seen.
Hi, Robert Bob.
Look at this. Watch this. This has nothing to do with this lady. And I think I know that lady.
Really?
I do. And then this, look, they just put that right in there. They're talking about pencils. And then these kids are drawing and they put that there and this here. That doesn't even exist there.
A bunch of fakers.
It's so stupid. And look at this guy. He's looking at bills on the computer.
Oh,
This is so fake.
funny.
What the hell? Did you really spend money on that crap?
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
Relief toys. Squeeze sensor toys for kids.
Hi, Henny. Hi, Alley Cattails.
Hi, Alley Cattails.
No,
Three
no, wait a
Barbies.
minute. Wait a minute, Heidi. It's the Vida fault. She was singing I'm too sexy. And then Lisa H was talking about her cat. And then it was me. She was saying I'm too sexy for my shirt.
Hi, Sour Milk.
In my shoes.
Sour milk and cookies.
What did they say?
I'll be right back. That woman looks so happy. I have to go get my stress balls.
Hi, Elizabeth
Look
G.
at these. Aren't these not weird?
Which, mommy, let me see. Are you?
These are like,
I
I
can't
don't,
see it.
hold on. I
Hi,
have to put them over
Lolis.
there.
Bunny Darling. Hippie Nice. Nick Chick. Nick 868.
Heidi Lynn Wolf.
Oh
Pretty
my gosh.
green, pretty green.
His voice is also like you
Pretty
call
green.
Look at that. Doesn't that look strange?
The
I'd be a
owl.
little freaked out if they had path lighting with those big owls. I think I would be a little bit freaked out.
Lady, sing your song. Do
Oh, no, that's beautiful.
Camptown races, sing this song all the doo-dah day.
Robbity Bob. Hi.
Day, all the doo-dah day. Hi, Robbie.
Marilyn's on the panel tonight.
Oh, no, I like
I'm-
it, Mommy.
Hi, Miss Tree.
Hi, Miss Tree.
Help me, Rhonda.
Help me, Rhonda.
Hooters on the front lawn.
Hooters on the front lawn. Hooters.
Yes.
Hooters.
Hi, Mike.
Hi,
I'm
Mike.
here. I'm here.
Scooter's
Not
there, Mike.
Scooter, Hooters.
Hooters.
Hooters. Cafe with the girls in the t-shirts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes. I wish I was one. Them.
Where's my emojis on here, though? Oh, I see.
great.
Never mind.
The emoji.
I see them.
Mystery. I'll have what she's had.
Ooh. The owl was nice, Mommy. I liked it.
You do like them?
Yeah, I mean, if you have a garden, I don't have a garden, but if you have a garden, you put it outside, it's beautiful in the evening. Yeah, with the light.
I guess.
Hi, Robbity Bob.
Hi, Robbity Bob.
Robbity Bob.
Hi, Robbity Bob.
Hi, Robbity Bob.
Robbity
Robbity Bob is my friend.
Robbity Bob is your friend?
And
Yes.
Robbity Bob. This rolls right up.
Robbity Bob.
Robbity Bob.
No, I don't need a date. No. No, Heidi.
Hi, Moo, if you're listening.
But if you can
Who's
fix
here?
that
She doesn't
bit
like
for
you
me-
anymore.
I mean,
She
if you
does
can-
too.
No, she doesn't.
No, you've given up on everybody, Scooter.
Hope everybody, now you're into gambling again.
Everything.
And you know that almost destroyed the whole family.
Move to.
She's thinking she's got a hold of it
You
this
lost
time.
everybody over that, just about. It took you forever to get it all back, and now you're back. I'm going to tell Bonnie tomorrow that you're gambling again.
You know, we need to collect money for Scooter to go to Las Vegas.
Yes, please send in your money for Scooter to go to Las Vegas.
You can figure yourself it out.
Gotta
Free
help
to
Rhonda. Help me get out of that song.
go fund me.
Help me, Rhonda. Help me.
Get to Scooter on the plane to Las Vegas.
I would love that.
Yeah, I know you will like it.
Hear how excited she got?
I
I would
know.
love
I
that.
think she gets that excited with Dave. Did you hear that?
I would love that.
I would.
Where is Dave?
He will be here tomorrow.
He can't have his
All right.
surgery. You heard that?
Yes, I know. I can't believe it.
He has PT on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
How's it going?
And it's down there by our house in Buffalo.
How's it going?
He said he does what they tell him for the house,
Does he scream?
And,
Like, ah!
It hurts, it
Yeah.
hurts. And he
the only
said
thing
they
with
told
Scooter.
him, yeah, they told him we can't help you, and we're going to write the insurance company because he has no rotator cuff.
Oh,
But, he's doing what they want.
oh,
Yeah, they said his rotator cuff's gone.
oh
I
boy.
can't believe they're having him do physical therapy like that.
I know, isn't that ridiculous?
It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
And they wanted him to get a cortisone shot too, but then that would delay the surgery by 3 months.
Ugh.
And the surgeon, they said they cannot, you don't have to worry about the shot. They cannot force that. They can't force you to get any kind of an injection. I never knew that.
Yeah.
You could if they want to. Could if they
You
want
know,
to.
somebody said in the chat that what stays in Vegas. No. When Scooter is going to Las Vegas, she has to videotape it. We have to be live when she's playing. That's a rule. Or we're
That's
not
the rule.
GoFundMe thing. No.
You have to be live.
Yes, you have to be live, or we will not send you to Las Vegas. It will not stay in Vegas.
Robbity Bob, yeah, the insurance company canceled it like 2 weeks ago because they said he had to try. Well, how did they put it? I told you guys before what they said.
The physical therapy
Had to try, I don't know what, but he had to do some physical therapy first. And then they'll do it. They'll do the surgery after that. So dumb, but what can you do? The poor guy's in pain all the time, you know.
Poor thing.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
It could have gone wild in Vegas, Miss Tree is saying. Yeah, it's good. And then you have to wear a cowboy hat and sunglasses. And then you have to, yeah, you have to
I will. I have that. I have the cowboy hat.
Yeah,
I
you
have
have
some-
to put up a poker face, sunglasses, and
Poker face.
a cowboy hat.
What is Alicia wanting explained again?
Alicia wants something explained again.
Please, someone explain
Our
again.
milk and cookies.
For what? What are we explaining again?
Scoot's gone wild. Yeah.
What are we explaining again?
I don't know.
Oh, she wants to know what happened with Dave.
Oh, yeah. He'll be having it, Alicia, but the insurance company canceled it until he has physical therapy. So he's going 2 times a week to physical therapy.
Please, Sage, tell Danielle to get up here since you're the only one she listens to.
Yeah, right. My scooter there and block the trip. Boy, that would be fun.
When Scooter
Take a
comes back
long time.
on chat and start singing Viva Las Vegas, we know we've lost her.
Elvis Presley.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, Sour Milk wants to know if they can. Is it okay to come up on panel tomorrow night?
And you
As long as you're wearing clothes.
and you see Scooter standing and said, I'm going all in. And then we are, yes. And she is winning.
As long as you're wearing
Now, come on, Sour Milk and Cookies.
As long as you're wearing clothes.
Do you have seen those poker professional games? They're always standing and going all in, and they're like, oh, yes.
Jeanette.
It's true. They are, yeah.
Martha.
Martha Betty.
Thank you,
Scooter.
Rena. Rena Bisa. Oh, I see they're talking. Miss Tree says, no shoes, no shirt, no service, but they don't say anything about pants. Tonight, well, earlier today, Lexi and I, we were out shopping a little bit, and this popped into my head. I had totally forgot about it as we drove by this one house. I'm like, Lexi, remember that? She's like, oh my gosh, yeah. Because Bonnie, one time when we were riding with her, she said the guy that lived there, all of his neighbors would complain and call the police on him because you know what he would do?
What?
When it was garbage day, he would take his garbage out to the street. Okay, and this is actually like a highway. He would take it out there totally nude.
Oh my God.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Come on. And they didn't like that?
No, they were rather upset. Can you believe it?
I
don't know
can't.
why.
I can't. I think that would be funny. Like, Jimmy,
It would be
so
funny.
and so's going to bring out the garbage again naked.
Can you imagine if he got walked out like me and he was naked?
Oh my gosh. I can't imagine going to like the neighborhood watch and saying, what about Larry? He's got to stop bringing that garbage naked.
Isn't that funny?
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
I wonder if he still lives there. You know, I was looking at the house.
Wait,
it was all
wait.
dark.
Where does he live? Nearby?
Huh?
Does he live nearby?
Carolyn's got camera on trash day.
Oh my God.
I can go by there someday on a live and show you guys.
But you got to find out when he brings the trash out.
I can't imagine someone doing.
Can you imagine that?
Are
though?
you sure he was naked and not in his underwear?
No, he was totally naked and he wouldn't quit. He didn't care how many times he got turned in or anything.
Turned in.
Ask Bonnie about it. She'll tell you.
Was he young?
I don't think he was a young guy, no. I think he was a little bit older.
Alley Cats, maybe his ex threw all of his stuff in a fire pit. His clothes.
It wasn't so bad when he was wheeling out the big can. When he was going in.
And just
Nobody knew because he was behind the can.
And he's single or married?
I think Barney said he was married, I think.
Wait,
I
this is
think.
Bonnie that saw him?
No, Bonnie was the one telling me about it. We would, every time we drive by there, I'd be like, "There, I wish he would come out now." And she'd be like, "Oh gosh, I hope he doesn't." She didn't want him to, but I wanted him to.
Kevin said Scooter watches them from Google Earth these days.
That's great. You have the best comments tonight.
Yeah, but you have to use a drone and make pictures of him, and then you will show it over here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is a weird town.
Yeah. Mr.
Yeah.
Tree is saying, how is, we have to ask him, how is it hanging?
And you know how they have those roundabouts, you know? This
Yeah.
this is just something from this town, which is shows you we have wacky people. I fit right in. They were putting in a new roundabout. Okay. And this was a couple years ago, and Lexi comes home from school and she said, we had you know, what do you call it, where all the kids get called to the auditorium.
What?
They do, you know, like an announcement and stuff. She said, I think somebody from the town hall or city hall came to talk. Oh, who, Lex? Oh, Lexi, remember, she said it was the governor. But anyway, they said, you know, talked about the new roundabout that had just opened and stuff. And they said some guy was so upset about it that he kept driving around on that roundabout all day long. He just kept driving in circles. That was his protest.
I know. Look, kids, Parliament, Big Ben.
You know what I'm thinking also to school, I'm laughing because you had that flasher on your live screen. I know there's something wrong. I mean, the nude person was doing the trash, and you had the flasher on your live screen also. All those nude people. you attract nude people.
Oh my gosh.
It's very funny. Oh my god. I cannot stop laughing.
I can't stop laughing because Jeanette can't stop laughing.
Yeah, but this is good at the movie's also on the live screen.
I don't even know what she's saying, but
All those naked people. Oh my god. Poor Scooter. Really poor Scooter.
you're all
All those naked people in Scooter's life.
Has anybody ever died by laughing too much?
That's really funny. I have to move myself. Oh my god.
I'm thinking about the guy
Oh, God.
riding around the roundabout.
I have to move myself.
fight. He's wasting all the gas. Imagine the resolve that guy had, that he would ride in that roundabout all day. What could he have used that resolve for that would have really made a difference? I'll show them in this stupid roundabout. I'm going to ride in it all day, every day.
Scooter has to be something to make people. I mean, there is something wrong. Always
Oh
taking
my
people.
gosh.
How is that?
Oh my gosh, I have a pain in my stomach.
I cannot do it. Oh my God. I need to.
And then you got this guy on the
Poor Scooter.
Did you guys hear what Scooter said? Some guy was so pissed that they put a roundabout in the town that he said, I'll show them. I'm going to ride around in that roundabout all day. Every day.
Oh my God. Oh.
She said probably.
I didn't forget the flash on the live stream, you know, the boobies. Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Boy,
oh, that's funny.
the story so far, Vince.
And imagine if he did it naked.
Oh my God.
and then he
Can you
went to
imagine if somebody
Dunkin' Donuts
dared you-
and said, please
What if
shake my
somebody
drink.
dared you to drive through a McDonald's naked from the waist down?
What is that?
Oh, what?
What is that? What? You have too much imagination. Oh my God. Oh, you are so funny, Mommy. What is Mommy? What is she talking about?
I bet you somebody in here has done that on a
Oh my
dare.
God. Mommy, you have too
Can
much
you imagine if you got a flat tire?
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Are you going to ask us what we do when we are naked
Has
from
anyone
the
in the
waist?
chat ever driven through a drive-through
Are you
naked from the
serious?
waist down in a dare? It was a
Please,
dare. If somebody dared you,
To do what?
did that you drive through the drive-through of like a McDonald's or Wendy's naked from the waist down?
Is it some door dare game? I don't know. Really weird imagination. Oh my God.
Oh,
Yeah, they
Somebody
look down
said-
in your cars, right? And then even if you're
You
sitting up
are-
high in a van, they can see you.
Bunny Darling is saying, what would you order? Not sausages. No.
Remember that guy that got fired for not wearing pants to a Zoom meeting?
Oh yes.
yeah.
Oh no, but he was doing something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wasn't wearing pants and he was doing something.
Ew.
Yeah.
He was, yeah. That was funny.
And he was not alone. He was in a
No, he was
meeting.
in a Zoom meeting
Yeah, he
for work and he was doing something.
Ew.
I know.
That is
And
really
he was a
disgusting.
big Jeanette, he was like wasn't he like a bigwig on like CNN
Yeah.
or something?
He was. Mm-hmm.
Yes, he was. How did
Yeah.
He was what?
He was like some guy on CNN or something, and he was in a Zoom meeting, and I don't know
Ryan
what happened.
from
He didn't think he was on camera or something.
Brian from CNN said
Oh,
sourdough.
I thought you were talking about that lawyer that said I am not a cat or whatever.
No, I
Yeah,
don't
but
think.
that also that other man, Wiener. I don't know what's his name. Wiener.
Wiener?
Naked through the
He
drive-through,
he
waist
he, he
down.
showed
But
his
can you have your shiwi?
pictures of his.
Yeah, you can have a
closet.
shiwi.
Was it Larry Wiener? I don't know what's.
No, you're thinking of Andrew Weiner.
Oh yes.
What a
Yes.
name! And then you're doing that stuff. That was almost like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
His
Yeah.
name.
Hey, and then he was writing on the picture, "My name is Wiener." They will not believe him. They will say, "Yeah, right." No, my name is Billy Wiener.
You have to change it. Can you imagine
Tubin?
Mrs. Weiner?
I want to see what he did. I want to read about what he did. Is that his name, Jeffrey Tubin?
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I
You.
had to change it to Winner.
He's back on CNN 8 months after exposing himself.
Wow.
Whoa.
You're desensitized to it now. All right, it's okay. He exposed himself. Come on now. Come on, he comes back. Second chances, people. He's back. He's back in June. Hey, welcome back, Jeffrey. Don't expose yourself this time, bud.
You know what Miss Tree saying? He was the boss right hand man. Right hand. Oh, that's a clever one.
He looks like somebody. He reminds me of somebody else. He returned as the network's chief legal analyst on Thursday, 8 months after he exposed himself during a Zoom call with his colleagues.
What?
Yeah. He was interviewed by anchor Allison Camerota about the incident and about the recent legal news. And he said, I feel like we should address what's happened in months since we've seen you. Oh, she said. She summarized the situation to quote Jay Leno, "What the hell were you thinking?" And he described himself as a flawed human being who makes mistakes and said his conduct was deeply moronic and indefensible. He added that, I didn't think the other people could see me, but he admitted there was no defense. In the interview, he expressed apologies to his wife. I'm so sorry to my wife and family, to the people who were on the Zoom call that day, and to my colleagues. And I'm sorry to the people who read my work and watched me, who thought I was a better person than this. And so, I've got a lot to rebuild, but I feel privileged and very lucky that I'm going to be able to try and do that. Can you believe that? Probably when you put his name in it, all that comes up is that, right? He could have done the greatest things in the world, but that's going to come up. He said he has spent his miserable months off air trying to be a better person. He mentioned therapy, public service, like working at a food bank, where your hands been? Forthcoming book about the Oklahoma City bombing, and trying to be the kind of person that people can trust again. Going forward, he'll be back on CNN in his chief legal analyst role, and he said he's incredibly grateful to continue working at the network. He was sidelined last October after what happened on the Zoom call became public. People familiar with the matter said that Tubin exposed himself when he began pleasuring himself during the Zoom, apparently as part of a different video call. Oh, gosh. The people said they did not believe he intended his colleagues to witness it. When Vice heard about the incident and reported it, he admitted that he made an embarrassingly stupid mistake, believing he was off camera. The New Yorker suspended him and fired him a month later. The New Yorker did not find any other forms of misconduct, and I was told very specifically by the people involved that they looked at my entire career and found that there were no complaints about me. It was just this one incident. So, yeah, CNN took a different approach. The network said at the time that Tubin had asked for some time off while he deals with the personal issue, which they granted. So now he's back. Look at that. And I bet you everybody's always joking with him in there. Put your hands up, Jeffrey. Hands up. You know that song? Hands up, baby.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, hands up, baby.
Remember the game Hands Down?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you don't
I
like
like
your
that
hands
one.
down. Jeffrey, please keep your hands up.
Hands up, Jeff.
Jeffrey, where are your hands? Right here. Okay.
No, the contract for Elizabeth G. The contract
Hi,
for
Greg.
the old movies was by, how do you say, the Hobbit? No, the Hobbit, not the Hobbit. Bobbit, the Bobbit man who was cut.
Oh, yeah.
He had a contract for adult movie.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
believe they got it working again like that. That's crazy.
His wife Lorraine was Loretta. I don't know what's her
Lorena.
name.
Lorena.
Lorena was cutting his, and he had a contract.
Yeah, and
in-
that's another like unfortunate name, Bobbit.
Yeah, Bobbit.
Isn't it?
It is.
And what
It's
she
almost-
did to him like goes perfect with that, you
It was,
know?
yeah, I know. It was almost like another self-fulfilling prophecy.
But Carolyn, how did they know that guy was doing that on the Zoom meeting?
I think that it panned down or something.
Oh dear.
Oh,
No, but I think he thought. No, he thought he was worse for his wife because he thought he was in another chat with another woman.
ugh.
Okay, he thought he was in a
right,
freaking
that's right.
private chat.
Oh my, really?
Right.
Yeah.
Ay.
Can you imagine? I would like to be
No.
there.
Oh,
He was.
I would have liked
webcam.
to have seen that because you know what it is. Sometimes and this is the kind of the thing. Like I've done a lot of conference calls in my life in marketing, and I have people on, and you're doing something, and someone gets on, and they don't realize that they're not muted, and all of a
Yes.
sudden I get so anxious for them. Like, Shirley, you're not muted. Shirley, you're not muted. But half the time it's because you don't want them to say something either about someone on the call or you,
Right.
right?
right, yeah.
Yep.
But I like panic instead of being like, "Oh, good, let's hear what they're saying," right?
Yeah.
It's like a panic. It's like, "Shirley,
Yes.
you're not muted," right? And it's like so crazy. So I think that if you're in the Zoom meeting and someone's doing it, it would almost be like that one, like, "Scooter, you're naked."
Why'd you use me?
Because you're always taking a bath on.
Because you were a porn star.
Oh, well, that's true. Yeah, that doesn't bother me.
So, like, I just can't even believe, like, what you would do. Like, you're just like, what the hell?
What are you doing?
Scooter, you're naked.
That's funny.
Carolyn, I feel so bad and panicked for Scooter in the tub. I have felt so bad and panicked for Scooter in the tub. Oh my goodness. Now the person running, it can mute you. Now the person running, it can mute you. Oh, now the person running it. Yeah, no, but I'm talking about just a conference call on the phone. More flirting. And how about like these people that don't know they're live? I've only known a couple of people that have gone on live and they don't know they're live,
Yeah.
or they're done with the live and they don't know they're still on.
Or they're fighting and you're thinking, oh, God, shut up.
Yes.
Yeah. Shut up. To Scooter, star is a star as long as you still twinkle.
Objection.
I just can't believe we don't see. It's really amazing we don't see more crap on YouTube.
We just aren't looking in the right
With
places.
all the young people, like,
How can you
think-
sound disappointed?
no, but like, think about all the exhibitionists and people like that are just great, like that would just come on naked or make it look like an accident.
Yeah, but we had that flasher on Scooter's life.
Because
Have
like
you-
I think my sister and I used to joke around and say like if you just like what would you do if somebody like your neighbor or something came up to you just I mean like just totally normal but she had something hanging out of her shirt and just like pretended she didn't know and she was talking to you, would you tell her, hey, you've got something hanging out of your shirt? Or would you just, because I would be the kind, I think, that would just kind of be like, hey, yeah, but I've got to go. And I would just go because I couldn't tell her that because I would be more embarrassed to tell her that than to just walk away and leave.
When it's a woman and maybe her nipple, something like that. No, I
Like
will
if they
tell
had a tube top, like my sister and I would joke around. Like, what if somebody had like one of those tube tops on,
Yeah, but
and
but I
one was
will-
out, and one was out, okay, and then she's talking to you. Like, would you tell them,
No,
or
I
like you
won't tell.
wonder if you did that, would somebody tell you, like, hey, like, I'm
no,
not,
I will
not
tell her.
You would tell her?
Yeah, the nipple or something. Yeah, I will tell because it depends. Maybe she's going to another place and then everything is seen. So, yeah, I mean, I will warn her that her nipple is out because I'm a woman. I will not do the same with a man, I think. I'm thinking that.
But like you just think that somebody that was like a comedy type person might do something like that
Yeah.
on YouTube
But
and
will
like
you do
just
it
see
with
if
a man? If the man is unzipped his, no, I will not. No, I don't know. Because with a man, I don't know. Maybe he will think that I want something from him. But with a woman, I will tell.
might want to reel her in.
I,
One of the ladies escaped, might want to reel her in.
Mommy, you have really weird questions now. Really,
Oh my gosh, I don't know. I don't know. I was just thinking because my sister and I would say stuff like that. Like, what do you think someone would do? Like, because some people won't tell you. And then there's other people that are always, oh, your tag's out, or this, or like they like to touch you and stuff and fix you. You know those people?
Oh, no,
Yes,
no,
yes.
I don't like that.
I don't
No.
like a toucher. I don't
No,
like
I
anybody
Me
touching.
either.
I don't like a toucher. Like, you know, I don't like that.
Don't touch me.
Like, let me see that. Pull your no, your tag is out. Pull your collar out. Here, let me fix that for you. Oh wait, your necklace. Let me see. Let me grab that. I don't like that.
Yeah. Or they
I
get real
don't.
close to your face when they're talking.
No, I don't like that either.
I don't like that at all. It's like, okay, all right, I can get it myself. Thanks.
Right.
I will do it only when Brad Pitt is sitting or next to me and I will unbutton his that maybe then, but not no. I'm not a toucher, no. Brad Pitt. Oh, I have something with Brad Pitt. Oh yeah, he has a new commercial. Coffee commercial.
Who?
Brad Pitt. And he looks very nice in
Who?
it. And
Tom
he's-
Selleck?
No, Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt has a
Ooh.
coffee commercial?
Brad Pitt?
He has a new one.
A new coffee commercial? He had another coffee commercial?
No, he has some when he was riding a motorbike. You can see him riding a motorbike and he's going to buy the coffee beans and then he goes to home and it's very nice. Very hot person.
Oh my gosh.
And George Clooney has also one, but everybody knows about George Clooney coffee commercial.
What about George Clooney?
No, I mean he has also an coffee commercial, but
Are
that
you
is
playing
all.
solitaire, Scooter?
Yeah, is it just here on the computer?
Okay.
Just-
Yeah.
Built in. I haven't played this in a while either.
I already see it
No,
right
but,
on the wall of that computer.
What?
Oh, what are you doing? Oh yeah, that's a nice game. That's nice.
Just solitaire.
Yeah,
It
Just
came
wanna
with
know,
the
Tom-
computer.
Tom Selleck is married. We cannot touch married man.
Well, what if you're the one married to the person though?
Sorry?
Dang it.
Shoot, you made her lose, Scooter. I mean, Jeanette.
There.
No, I mean, Brad Pitt is single, so you can dream about Brad Pitt. But Tom Selleck is married.
I'm trying sour milk and cookies.
Ellie, I don't know which commercial Brad Pitt is doing, but it's a coffee beans thing. I don't know.
Carolyn, did you go apple picking yet?
No, not yet. Why, I missed it?
No, I just wondered.
Oh, okay.
I thought of you today when I was getting some apples off the ground.
What am I looking
Oh,
for?
my-
Sour milk and cookies.
Gosh.
Brian Stelter?
Oh my gosh, Lisa, I'm thinking about something else. You said apple picking? Oh my gosh. I'm thinking about cherry picking.
Oh my God.
Jeanette.
That's all your fault. Oh my gosh.
This is Mommy Ramblings Now After Dark.
Oh my god.
Right.
That's all your fault. Lisa. Apple picking. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, but
Danielle
I
said
can't watch it
to do
now.
this,
Now,
ignoring her
I can't
text.
watch it now.
What'd you say, Carolyn?
I just told Sour Milk and Cookies I can't watch it now.
Oh,
Greg is saying time for bed. What
Oh
do
my
you
goodness, it
mean
is.
by
It is
time
5
for
o'clock.
bed?
Wow. Today's
Are we going to have movie night tomorrow or the next night?
Yeah, I guess. Why are you getting upset?
yeah. What? Like, are we gonna?
Are we having movie night tomorrow night? This is a crap show. I'm so
Well, I
tired of
did
it.
get up.
I've had it.
Yeah, I guess
This is
so.
this is crap. This is a bunch of crap.
Why am I
gonna happen or
subscribed
not?
What the hell am I on the panel for? We're not having any movies. This is just crap. If you want to watch something, like I said, anytime you want to watch something, I just don't count on me to be there.
Well, everybody has to see Nine Perfect Strangers. That came
Yeah,
out
we have to
Wednesday.
see that now.
Why? You guys really like that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's the last episode of the series right now. I don't know if there's another one. Another season.
Right.
I hope there is. I don't know.
If you want to watch something, I'll put it on. If you want to watch something.
You guys want to watch anything?
Do you want to watch the end of that?
I'll watch it again.
Hey, what about anyone else that was watching it with us? Are they here?
Danielle, but she said you're ignoring her.
Who is?
Danielle said you were.
Me? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not. Let me go back. Let's see the blue Corvette. She's asking me if somebody was in a blue Corvette.
Linda Gelb says she's in.
Good.
Because it got good.
Yeah, it did. Nana Patty said she would.
Nana Patty said she will.
Nana Patty's always the trooper.
Like, you would never
She is
think
so
this. If you
good.
didn't have this, you would never think people would be up like this time watching a movie, right? You would think like you're the only crazy person. And then you see
Exactly.
there are other crazy people like you. And then you know you found your people.
That's right. I remember coming in when I first came in and I said that to you, or said it to everybody, that I couldn't believe people were up and your humor was just the same as mine, and it just felt good to connect with people that are like me.
It usually is the best way.
Yeah.
It is a new episode, Heart Made Wise.
And then we got in trouble by who was it?
Gail?
Gail, right.
Not Gail B. Yeah,
Yes.
she used to come in and yell.
It wasn't Gail B.
No, it wasn't Gail B.
No.
It was just Gail.
I know.
Plain
It was
Gail.
Gil.
Plain Gail.
It's the plain ones you have to watch out for.
It was Gil bedtime.
Evan, what do you mean on season 2?
Season.
There's no season 2 of 9 Perfect Strangers that I know of.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Heart Made Wise wants to watch.
Okay.
All right, I'll put the number for the members and let me see.
She sounds bored, Davita.
You're not going to watch it, Carolyn?
She'll fall asleep.
I'll fall asleep. I know I will. I fell asleep. You don't even know. I fell asleep. I fell asleep in the massage chair yesterday, and I was like holding something, and it was like, and then I was like, what the hell is wrong with me? And then I thought I was up. Then you know when you don't know how long you've slept.
Yeah.
It feels like you
Oh,
just
good, Kevin.
fell off to sleep, but then like you can't even hold your phone to look at it.
Yes.
Your phone drops in your hand. That was happening to me. And then the next thing I knew, Jimmy said, what are you doing? You sleeping here? I said, what? What time is it? I couldn't believe it. Okay. I was like, what the heck? It was like, and then I said, no, I'm coming upstairs. I just sat down for a minute and I don't even know how long I was in there.
Probably 2 hours.
Probably. But I didn't feel like I slept for 2 hours. I felt like I don't know. I don't know what it was. It was just weird.
That's called I need sleep.
Yeah, it was weird. I just don't know because I don't think it was like very late. I said, I'm just going to, get a massage and then I'll come upstairs. And I don't know what the heck happened. But
I went to bed this morning and I thought I wasn't going to sleep. And I didn't at first. And then I thought, I'm still not going to sleep. And next thing I know, it's like 8 hours went by or something.
And doesn't it feel like that sometimes if you get up really early, like, oh, wow, it's early. All right,
Yeah.
I'm pretty awake. And you have to force yourself, like, just take another 10 minutes. No, just take another 10 minutes. You don't really need, and you're not even tired. Next thing you know, 2 hours went by.
I was going to say 2 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, and you're like, what the hell? And then you get so pissed off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I do that.
And the new James Bond movie is now in the cinema now.
Is it?
Yes, No Time to Die.
I never got into his movies.
Yeah,
ever.
I'm not a James Bonder.
Yeah, me neither.
Yes, James Bond. But
I'm going to
it
check
will
the
be
Twitter.
in
I'm going to check the
October.
Twitters before we
Silly cat.
the Twitters to
Mommy,
see
it
if there's
will
any
be-
new news.
Okay.
it will be in October. It will be Halloween. I hope there will be
A party,
great horror movies.
a Halloween
Oh,
party.
Nana Patty, that's cool that she's a night owl too. And Scooter goes on playing solitaire. Is that bad?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
Laptop.
I'm going to check the Twitter
There
first.
she is.
Miss America.
There's Danielle.
Yes.
Don't your kids get up now for school? Oh, not yet, right? Too early?
In like an hour,
Oh, okay.
maybe.
Do you go to sleep then when they go to school?
I try to when they get when I get back from taking them for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it seems like you never
Yeah.
sleep. Like, how does she do this?
I don't really sleep long though. I never did.
You
No?
never sleep long?
No. But Davita, you ignored me in chat.
I did not ignore you. I was looking at things on my phone and I didn't know you were talking to me, but didn't you see what I just did with the crank?
I was giving you so much crank.
Night, Alley Cattails.
Good
That's
night.
not good because now I gotta bite my own
No,
hand.
I was like, now I have
Good
to
night,
go.
everybody.
Oh, hi,
Good night.
everybody.
So you
Hi.
can bite my hand.
Good night, everybody. Whoever
Good
said
night.
that.
Lisa,
Good
did
night.
you really spoil it and watch it without us?
Yes, I did. I watched. I had to.
Oh,
Let me see
horrible.
something. Hold on a minute. I have to. I just have to check the if there's an update if there's an arrest.
Oh, is
It
there?
was very
No,
good.
I know. I'm sure there isn't.
Oh, I love your laptop, Scooter.
Oh, I thought you said there was.
I'm just checking.
Thank you, Danielle.
I have a gold one.
Oh wait,
I know you said that.
there is a little update. Hold on a minute.
What?
New details emerge about Brian's behavior in the days after he went missing. So it says, let's see, new details are
Ooh.
emerging. What are they saying? We know he used a debit card and PIN number for accounts that did not belong to him for charges more than $1,000. Okay, we know that. An attorney emphasized. Okay, we know that. See, I don't like when they do this stuff and then it's not really new stuff.
Right, yeah.
They just lie. Okay,
Okay.
they're
None
as bad as
Call in.
all right,
None
let's
of
see.
that. Call in. Come on, Mo. Let's go. Call in.
Oh,
Tensions
you
may-
are going to watch the movie now?
The 9
Yeah.
perfect.
It's
Strangers.
not.
I
It's
hope
not new. It's not new at all.
It's not. Oh,
No, there's
The movie is, or
No,
Nine
no.
Perfect
I mean, what
Strangers?
they're saying, they just twisted it
Oh.
around.
Yeah.
You can
Lisa
stay,
wanted
Jeanette. You can
us-
stay. They just twisted it
No,
around.
but you are going. No, but you are going to have now the movie night, right?
Yeah,
But she said you
just
could
stay right here. You can stay right here.
Stay right here.
No.
Stay right. Yeah.
No.
why? You don't like us?
No, it's now 11 o'clock.
Okay.
At night?
No,
In
morning,
the morning.
and I have to eat something.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well, eat something while you're watching.
Yeah, and you can
No, and I'm like,
Because we all mute.
We
Nobody
all mute our.
I really think everyone would enjoy the
No, but I
YouTube
have to
movie
make
Accident in
breakfast.
Hot Tub. Oh my gosh.
Scooter,
Linda.
my keyboard is black,
There
but my whole laptop is gold.
Oh, really?
Like that's cute. Like your buttons and
All
your
right,
laptop.
perfect.
gold?
Start,
Yeah.
people.
Mine's
We'll
not,
see you
but
tomorrow.
the rest of it is
Or
gold.
Hi,
today,
guys.
or later, or goodbye, guys.
Cool,
In the chat.
Danielle.
Thank you, the
Karen.
moderators. See you guys later.
We're twins. Good night, everybody.
Love
Good
you
day.
all.
Ready?
Much love and prayers, everyone.
Mo, you calling in?
Come on, Moo.
Come on, Mo. Look how pretty our keyboard.
Hello.